Test. Alright, everything seems to be up and going. Hello. It is now time for us to embark upon chaos. Hello, Monogatagaro. I hope you're doing alright. You say you guess you're alright? Well, I hope you are doing alright. Hello, Keaton. Lights died. Lost connection. Go back online just to see I missed the rest of Smiley Street. Oh, wow. Like, he went and fought, what's his name? He went and fought Yuzuru last I remember, and he managed to beat him first try. And then after that I checked out because I needed to get some sleep. But, wow, that's awful. No, at least he keeps VODs of his stuff online. And then I don't think he did much after that. Oh wait, no, he fought Turbo Granny, that's what he did. He fought Turbo Granny afterwards, I believe. Yeah, I just saw the VOD. Okay then. Oh my bad, I wasn't meant to be negative, just kinda bored. Good thing you're streaming. Well, I'm glad you could join, and okay, good. Nice to know nothing is actually going bad with you. Alright then, so, as we already know, things didn't exactly turn out well for the law route. I mean, kinda just raided a people who was already struggling and removed them from the gene pool. So maybe the other side will be a lot better. So I did make some small changes to this game in the between time from last stream and now. I'm currently working on the neutral route for this game, which I've already got it written out in text. Chapter's name says it all. Extinction! Hey, can't be too subtle now, can we? But yeah, so I'm working on the neutral route. I've gotten approximately no missions done, and I've also made some changes to the chaos route. I need to change the version where you don't free the prisoners because, well, in my opinion, since the characters do know something's going wrong because of the prisoners, or there's something not being told to them, I need to make some changes to that version. That version, everybody's going to turn on you and you won't get the option for the neutral route. You'll only get the option for the neutral route if you free the prisoners and pick chaos. Now, the reason why I'm not skipping past this entirely is because I did add some new dialogue. No, just to basically show some of the differences. Okay, so this, for starters, is different. Now Nessa actually butts in after Clovis tells Mark to kill Linda. Hold on, guys. I should at least hear her out. What? Do you know who you're talking about? Something doesn't sit right with me. Why would she resort to talking if she just dueled Mark? Why not kill him? You thinking about her morals now? Need I remind you that she killed King Nicholas? Not to mention most of the castle's guards and innocent villagers. The prisoners we freed weren't just there for committing crimes. Someone was using them for something. You sweet, naive girl. Even if they were being used for target practice, that's none of our business. That's my problem. Linda, why were they being held there? Hi. Hello, Chad. How are you doing? We raided Sky, BTW. Oh, damn. How did that go? They were... Shut up, woman. Mark, kill her. Mark, please don't fall for it again, Mark. She's royalty, like you. If her silver pen can persuade you into a blind situation, her tongue can talk you into much worse. That's our girl. Gotta agree with Nessa. There's something we are being left out on. Dennis, are you really going to entertain this devil song and dance? She is, or was, human at some point. I want to know what happened to her. What happened to her? How about what happened to all the people who died to her minions? Why don't we ask her? She's just gonna lie in order to buy sympathy from us. All of you, please. I want to hear you out. It's time! What's up, Smiley? Okay, I missed a lot. Oh, jeez, yeah, you did. The convoy turns to Mark and Linda. Hear her out? You want to hear out your father, our king's murderer? That woman is like a black widow, unassuming and deadly. There is no value in listening to her. We've dealt with our own brands of evil, but this harlot here, I believe we could all agree on, is the textbook definition of evil. Mora, she's done nothing to us personally. How do you know that? We could go home right now and find our families dead and half-eaten. And how do you know that? She doesn't need to know. Monsters like these will prey upon anything that moves. Why are we arguing about this? Let's end this right now. Linda Stratos, we are placing you under arrest for the crimes you've committed against our people. Okay, ignore that second text. Will you people listen for a second? Why should we listen to our would-be killer? You didn't listen to Mark when he tried to detain you. Linda becomes visibly angry. These people are closed-minded monsters. They murder my people and call me evil for leaving notes, then slander my person for actions I was forced to do. Every single woman who wasn't killed or sold off had to endure years of torment. All for what? Fun? Science? Linda started sobbing. Mark, please. Don't do it, man. Don't listen to her. If you fall for her now, you'll be responsible for all the deaths she inflicts upon this land. To be fair, the ogre killed him and we killed the ogre. Revenge done. Oh, cool. Regardless of your choice, I will remain by your side. You know what's best for our kingdom. Even if we have to become war criminals, I'll do it in your name. And then Taz and Jordan still get the same stuff. Get him, Linda. Let's see, what did I miss here? That's our girl. Okay, I missed a lot. I hadn't had time to watch the VOD. But it's cool, money gotta go. I actually still need to add timestamps to that VOD. Yeah, I'm chaotic. Eats ice cream with a fork. Hello, Valentus. Now the same crest. What they were doing to those women is what they did to Linda. I say we should assist her in returning the favor. And then just simply pick the spare option, and that's the chaos route. Oh man, I needed that after that little voice acting spree. Guys, as Lord Natesk, I won't allow the victims of the Stratos massacre to be tortured anymore. Linda has no reason to lie. She risked death to inform us of the evil Wow. Cute royal girl cries a bit and you start swooning. Hard. Excuse me, shut your mouth. She's the one responsible for the death of your father and countless innocents. Yet you still believe her. How did they hear each other from that far? Plot. Let me explain. Explain. You dragged us into a holding facility where we killed innocent guards to free murderous allies. Mark looks around at his allies. All but Nessa and Dennis share the same disgusted, confused look. Except Taz and Jordan. You really did good for the VA. Thank you. Tessa, whoo, you simp! Mark, you're a disgrace to your family and the people of the Natesk Empire. The convoy point their weapons at Mark. He seems putting our faith in you was a critical error. Drop your weapons and surrender yourself for capture. I will not ask twice. Don't just stand there! Run! Okay, that's supposed to show up a bit later, but I could fix that. What's still with you, Mark? They refuse to see the bigger picture. Stratos is the victim in all of this, and Linda's the last chance at a future for them. Nah, Mark is right. He has his priorities straight. Objective, run. But I forgot to change the flag. I think only Mark and Linda can interact with that. Come on, let's get out of here. No. What? We need to kill them. Kill your old comrades? They'll keep following us to the ends of the world. They have to die. I was actually going to suggest the same thing. My backup, thankfully, had just arrived. So now, as you guys might notice, they're still blue. Linda turns from green to blue. Your allies all turn red, meaning they are now certified enemies. And for those who did see the law route, you'll notice that the demons that spawn are now blue, as well as the enemies that start up here. Mark has no attachments, not even for prisoners, my god. So yeah, basically, you could do one of two things in this map. Either you could destroy all of your old allies, or you could escape. If you escape and any of them are still alive, they'll show up in later maps, story maps. But if you kill them all, they won't. I made that change because having them all in one map, if they're too strong, they could just melt through your HP in seconds. Wow, Marcus like, kill them all! Yo, generic allies, let's go! Yeah, and here's the thing, they're not actual allies, like, they're just straight up player characters. You can actually control them. And to put it lightly, they're fodder. If your party is spec'd out enough, they'll easily get destroyed. So it's up to you to make a wall of bodies so you can have enough time to escape. If you consider turning Mark red instead, unless I could just do a palette swap, that I cannot do. Mostly because then I'd be killing Mark as the allies. Can we bring them to future maps? For the neutral route, I was gonna have them be recruitable through side quest, or re-recruitable, I should say. But I'm still working on the main plot for the neutral route. Oh yeah, and in case you guys haven't heard, the enemy phase theme is playing, but it's the player phase. And let's get a move on. How far can they move? Very far. Okay, Mark has way more movement than I thought he did. Oh, the generic allies, they're temporary. They're basically just bodies. Damn, this is crazy. Hello, Werevin06. Yeah, I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful, because Saul can make someone go again, and I mean, permadeath's not a thing, but, you know, I need bodies. Staff, okay. Looks like he could just barely make it out of bounds. Mark the Impaler. Oh, I thought it'd be cool if your old allies tried to intervene during quest. Oh no, they do try to intervene by showing up and killing you. If you allow them to do that, of course. Probably shouldn't have moved him first. Or never mind, it should be fine. Alright, I also been tooling around with some more options from the game. Apparently there's an option I just straight up never saw that lets you, if the AI is set to wait, the game will display their movement as if they had 0 movement, which I actually like. So, I turned it on. I just realized their actions are not being... Whoops. Excuse that. I didn't know the debug thing was still on. Oh, they do. Thought you said only story maps. Yeah, only story maps. They don't intervene in quest. Yeah, I was debugging some stuff, and I thought it turned off automatically when testing the game, but I guess not. Ah, well. As long as I don't move again, it's not cheating. Clovis, charge at him. Don't worry if you die. You'll come back the next map as usual. More, I don't know how to tell you this, Clovis, but if we die, we're... Pretty much. That says it all right there. And yeah, of course, you don't have to use any of the blue units. You're not forced to. But at the same time, you're going to need the meat shields. You start very close, and a few bad movement level ups is all you need to get jumped. Oh yeah, and I forgot the demons are actually armed with weapons. Oh yeah, and attacking your allies is also not the brightest idea. Just look at that, 12 damage on 87, and he has a 45% chance to just one-shot you. Now you're chaos. Destroy your world. Do the previous quests become unavailable after the route split? I mean, we did interact with our allies in them now. They become unavailable, because at that point you become public enemy. You do get a new set of side quests that simply make the penultimate mission a bit easier, though. More, once again, is the best. Yeah, I figured you were referring to side quests, Valentis. That's what I answered. Yeah, look at these numbers. These numbers are awful. Okay, I move everyone up there. Takes a pot shot, see what happens. And look at that 58% hit rate. Now you know how it feels to be the enemy. It's not fun. Just say if generic ally levels up, you should be able to keep them. You probably could, but the game doesn't have... There's three types of... I'll probably showcase the editor a little bit later. There's three types of characters in this game. What are they called? Ally, guest, and enemy. Enemies and allies are obvious. But guest characters are basically blue units that you have control of that never join your party. I haven't played the game, so maybe I'm missing something, but it's still a Chaos route, or we'll just say Evil route. I mean, Chaos like SMT, where you usually have a good reason for it. Well, to put it like this, Linda is closer to just raw evil than actual Chaos alignment. Like, if you think of other Chaos alignments where it's like the strongest of the fittest, or reset the whole world, then... No, it's nothing like that. But, yeah, Linda's not exactly the greatest person. Yeah. I'm only using the meat shields just so I don't accidentally kill them so they can show up in the later maps. And then turn. He actually took that, my goodness. He did not take that, my god. Not there was a condition that changes quests to be playable if they are met. You could totally do something like that, but that's not what I had in mind when doing this. How easy is SRPG Studio to use? I'd say it's quite easy. Like, I hadn't used it for a long while, and I was able to pick it back up quite quickly. Just refamiliarizing myself with some of the games, some of the engine's quirks! My god. Fucking hell. What do you mean? Mark would just think with his head. Or would he? Oh boy, they're body blocking the whole... Nope, I could get through. Beat, protect. Oh yeah, the game doesn't give you tutorial on purpose, but Linda can use her transformation during this map. It would be useful for body blocking if I, you know, didn't have a whole extra army to go with it. Oh, now they are hitting their low percent, but when they're playable, they always miss! I know, it's horse crap. Interesting, I'll have to check it out. Making your own game sounds fun. Oh no, he's just like, be free for real. Yeah, I'd say this is way easier to use than RPG Maker, and I have dabbled in RPG Maker. Like, I think I already mentioned somewhere that I have a project with RPG Maker, and I think I've been working on that one for a few years, and I just now reached the post-game. Oh yeah, by the way, if Linda dies, it's a game over. For this map and a couple others, she must survive. Someone who works on RPG Maker, if hits is easier, this is good. Yeah, I know RPG Maker has like a whole thing where like, I know it has probably some plugins where you can make an SRPG like Fire Emblem, but why use that when you could just use something that's purposely built to do Fire Emblem or strategy RPGs in general? Like, I know you can still add videos and custom assets to it. It's just that I haven't done that for this particular project. Wait, who's that? That's Generic Archer number 4. Good old RPG Maker. How long did it take you to make this? Ignoring the improvements that I did from taking you guys' criticism, about 6 months. I'm not kidding. Then again, it's probably because I learned my lesson from RPG Maker and just kept it simple, stupid. I just like having the opportunity to use generic units as a main unit, which is why I do Fate's capture mechanic. Yeah, I could see that. That'd be pretty interesting. I mean, you see me in Majin Tensei, I try to recruit as much as I can. I love writing stories, it's just development that's a drag for me. Me, it's a mix wherein it's like sometimes development is pretty quick. Like, in case you weren't here for the last stream or didn't see the VOD, what's the term I'm looking for? Like, I did not have a law route for this. I only had a chaos route. Cause originally when you sided with Linda, when you sided against Linda, you just kill her and then the game ends. It just gives you a game over, like, ha ha ha, you lose. I think that's everybody. That's everybody, yeah. Like, it took me a while to come up with that whole, oh dear. Wow, most nothing fight ever. Now they're missing sheesh. Now, oh my god, even the goat missed. Oh my god! Oh my god! What is that, like 5 misses in a row? What the hell is going on? Oh, finally, Jesus. Chaos Route is canon, correct? Technically speaking, yes, but I'm probably gonna retcon that to make the neutral route canon. Man, oh, Norris is dead. I guess we won't be seeing him in future fights. Rip. Low accuracy's finally paying off. It's a fun fight. If I get him to here, yep, that's the end of the fight. Guess what's RPG Maker. I saw you can make some horror games as well. I mean, I've seen some. There's quite a few games that I know were made with RPG Maker. Mario and the Music Box, Shin Megami Tensei VX Remake, Omori, Toho, Artificial Dream in Arcadia, Human Nikki. There's quite a few things you can do with RPG Maker. It's very versatile. And then we will exit the map. And then this cutscene plays. This cutscene did not exist originally, by the way. Yeah, dude eats ice cream with his hands only. But we need chaos favoritism. I take it back, we really need our allies made. They really are our allies made enemies. I'm heavily for multiple routes, and I like writing multiple routes. Yeah, my RPG game, like my turn-based RPG game, that one doesn't have multiple routes. That one has one straight story. This one I did leave it a little bit liquid to where I could write multiple routes. Like, I did leave enough space for me to insert another route or two. Classic. Ow, Oni! How could I forget about that? Thank you. Oh, speaking of classics, Corpse Party. That was an RPG Maker game originally, too. At least, the original one was. Linda? Who the hell are they? Don't panic. This is Mark and his loyal followers. Mark Natesk. I thought we needed him dead. Care to explain, Mark? You guys don't seem to be killing everyone for fun. Linda elaborated on how my father invaded your lands and turned the women into science projects. Mad father, yes. If if we had learned about that earlier, we wouldn't have attacked the people guarding your friend in that cave. You were the ones who attacked Cindy? Nicholas didn't exactly fill us in on the enemy we were fighting. We kinda just panicked when she turned into a monster. Mogeko Castle. We want to help. How so? I won't sugarcoat it, everyone. There's going to be a lot of killing. Many innocent people in Natesk will die for the sins of their late sovereign. It's to send a message and show them how us Strashians felt during their massacre. So, genocide. We aren't going after everyone, just their nobles, and anyone who lives in the major cities. Is there no way to end this peacefully? Peace was thrown off the table when they killed my father and ruined the rest of my family. Have you ever seen the face of a loved one beg for their life to end? So Mark, now that you know our plans for the Natesk, will you help us realize our goal? So yeah, picking the disagree option is just a soft lock, but if you agree, that's the chaos route. But if you pick the neutral route, I'll give you guys some blueprints as to what I'm doing. If you pick the neutral route, Mark and Linda get into an argument with even Shiras butting in and siding with Mark on the peace option. Then the final piece of the puzzle, Cindy shows up. Linda orders Cindy to murder Mark, and then Shiras turns on both of them because Mark said the quiet part out loud, peacefulness, and Linda still didn't buy it. Shiras is chaos good, by the way, and Cindy is chaos evil. I'll help. Mark, are you sure this is the right choice? We'll be killing our own people. People we fought beside. I'm sure. Wait, the neutral route is set after you kill your friends. Either after you kill your friends, I'll probably have to put in a flag where none of them can die. If any of them die, then you can't get the neutral route. Or I could make it to where they simply just don't show up, like with the Chaos route if they die. Or they'll refuse to join you because one of them died by your hand. I'll think about it. No, neutral route doesn't sound so bad. No, there'll also be a unique character to the neutral route who only appears as a boss in the Chaos route and is only mentioned by name in the main story and never in the Law route. There's no way for us to change the people's thoughts on the Strashians. Maybe make a neutral route where you convince Linda to join your side and convince your friends that Linda can be redeemed. That could work, but in my headcanon, Linda is too far gone by this point. She only sees violence as the answer to avenge her people. And I mean, what better way to take revenge on people than by killing other people who had nothing to do with it but are under the same banner? Like if the Natesk Empire invaded the Stratos Empire and killed everyone, why not just invade the Natesk Empire and kill everyone? It's a fair and balanced. And before you say that sounds completely stupid, that's her thinking. I agree. When something is causing problems, it's best to remove the problem altogether. Much more simple and efficient than trying to fix what's already broken. What are they doing here? Tell her you are gonna pass a law that will allow violence, then boom, neutral route. Calm yourself, they're our allies now. Like hell they are! Move! Cindy begins charging magic. Stow your magic now or we'll slaughter you. That's an order. Keep them away from me. When you're ready to move out, let me know. Make yourselves at home. Save down here. So you still have access to all the shops. I think I might need to make a little change. I don't think I flagged one of the trade shops correctly. Ugh, excuse that. But anyway, wait, wrong button. You do get some new quest. This thing that says reduce manpower. Yeah, what that does, you don't get any actual rewards for the quest outside of loot that you pick up, but you do get a... Okay, I'll spoil it. There's reinforcement spawns there's reinforcement ambush spawns that happen during the final map, and if you do all 3 of these quests, you stop. Each quest has a specific one tied to it. If you stop all of them, then there's no reinforcements. Linda could be redeemed. But I still like her. She could be redeemed, but I'd figure... I figure just take a page out of SMT and just kill all the alignment reps. And let me just see something really quick. Okay, yeah, so Linda and her girls, they're not part of the team yet. You have to do the first mission of the Chaos line to get them on side. Then you can start doling out experience. Which means I should make it to where the quests don't unlock until then. Neutral route. Mark kills everyone. Well, Mark doesn't kill everyone. He tries to negotiate with everybody, which results in humans killing humans, demons killing humans, demons killing demons, I should say. His mom trying to kill his sister, and oh yeah, he still kills the dragon girl and the dragon woman because accidents. Spoilers! How dare you? I paid good money for this. Well, I figured I'd get my ideas out there, let you guys know what I'm cooking, and if I ever do finish it within a reasonable time, I'll stream the neutral route once I know it's done. Nihilism route. No, Mark's negotiation with everyone's corpses. I think you confused this with SMT, sir. That's the SMT neutral route. It's a great route, but still. So originally this map, if you guys notice, this is just the map from the law route, except now you're the invading army. There's no hypocrisy in my vision. Exactly. Oh crap, lost train of thought. But yeah, this map was, or is, the same one from the law route. Mark sleeps with everyone. I mean, boy, a freak, but come on, man. I'm trying to write a story, not a power fantasy. So yeah, this is the map where Shiris, Linda, and Cindy all join sides. And yes, you get access to their uniques from the final map. So, and they are very limited use. They don't have many uses. So I guess to go over them again, Spire has a 25%. No, wait. Has your skill times 5 equals the percent. To inflict silence, which prevents magic use. Oh, it also attacks twice and has a range of 1 to 5. So we can kill God now? Can't be a JRPG without it. Except it's not a JRPG, so no gods will be slain. This is a mortal issue, divines not included. The Synth Blade Mark II strikes twice, gives Linda a whopping 10 defense at the cost of 5 strength, and she can essentially debilitate you if she hits. Shiris plus 7 strength, minus 7 speed, and can reduce your attack. Not gonna lie, my ideal world is one where demons and humans are at peace and live together, and I mean play Smash Bros together. Some awesome and wholesome times. Totally. Also, I'm debating if I want to do a sequel or not to this, and the neutral route would be the canon route, as in that one, demons and humans will get along. Because what I plan for that one is to have an event happen while both a chaos rep and a law rep try to calm the forces, and then a bigger force shows up and is like, haha, we heard you were killing each other, so we're going to kill you now. And then they all join sides, and that's when they realize, you know what, you're pretty cool. I'm sorry we did this to you. And it's like, what's already done is done. It's not like you specifically did it to me. Make a sequel to where you are attacked by a giant whale that's 1,000 years in the future. Now, just shove in an extra final boss that was not originally there, but is also gone. I know the game has a free Artemis asset you could use where it's like, haha, I am Artemis, this daughter of Zeus. I just wanted to have some fun, but I'm bored, so I'm now gonna start sniping all of you. They'll have... Oh my god, it's the origin story of Demi-Kids! Also, I learned Demi Kids was never translated. For shame. Anyway, I've done enough gawking, and I know what you guys might be thinking. This map is sparse. Where are the enemies? We'll get to that. And yeah, again, so yeah, it now plays the enemy phase theme for the player phase on the Chaos route. The GBA Demi Kids game was translated. Okay, cool. Yo, child soldiers, we can transfer unique skills onto them and make them powerful. Oh, one more thing, Mark. As you are aware of what happened to my people, if you require us females to transform, just give the command. I will transform whenever I please. This bastard has no right to tell us how to use our bodies. Cindy, I know you enough to say getting shot down will be the first thing that happens to you if I let you go unshackled. Mark's a tactician. Letting him instruct us would be a universal benefit. I'm not listening to him, under any circumstance. Fine, then I'll tell you when to power up. Under no circumstances are you to power up on your own. Got it? Yes, princess. Say to Mark and I'll give the command. Just don't abuse our powers. Each guardian is protecting a city. Pillage the villages they are protecting. So yeah, I actually changed the sprites for these because they all looked like, say, these tiles right here. And I figured that'd be a massive bit confusing, especially if the guardians die. So yeah, all I have to do is just kill these guys and raid the cities they're on top of. Nothing too crazy. Demi Kids, we all know only so is the only Demi Kids fan. So you don't have to wonder if it was translated, but how it was censored? How the hell did it get censored? Whoa, were they mentioning death and destruction in a kids game? It can't be that bad. Ishtar made it into the game and her artwork looks 1-to-1. So yeah, now they're officially part of the party, and yes, you could use their busted transformations. Pillaging? That sounds easy. Yeah, it's like raiding, except, yeah, it's like going in there and saying, hey, we're here to help, except you're not there to help, you're there to kill. And yes, you have to blow all these villages up, essentially. Anyway, none of these guys can move. So that's why it's only showing up as one space, but it gives you a good idea of what their ranges are. We could get these child soldiers to get the jobs at the local factory for your favorite shoemaker. They deserve it, right? Done enough in Minecraft. Really, y'all pillage villages? I usually just blow them up with attack helicopters or something. Ah, well, to each their own. Anyway, since they do not move. He has a movement stat? Taz and Mark being the only dudes in the entire army, once they're done with the war, they're gonna have a war of their own to keep their pelvises. Yeah, they're not the only ones, but they're the only ones you can see. You can see, obviously. Okay. Chance to inflict slowly. Can she steal that? She totally can. And she's just out of range, too. So yes, now you get to transform and waste everyone's time. We saved the attack helicopters for the dukes. I mean, man, why use nuclear TNT when you could just use TNT, meteorite TNT? Getting hands. It's a bit different, I'd say. Teach their own. Alright, by the way, so reinforcements will actually spawn once you pillage 3 or 6 cities. Wait. But killing the Guardians does absolutely nothing, assuming you kill them, of course. She can hit him. Reminds you of that Onion skit where it was the last soldiers fighting for Jerusalem, and there's only 2 guys left fighting with stones. Sounds like a Sid Meier's Civilization reference to me. I'm gonna make a gray area OC. He like super powerful and owner of a big nation, but comes to other nations to chill and didn't have to work at all for it. He's also loved by everyone and oh, hands on, my bad. Okay. Can this? Okay, she can't hit him from there. But she can do this. Oh god, she can. Will this even do anything is the question. 2, 5. It'll be funny. Peak storytelling. What is a Mary Sue? Well, it's, if you want to be funny, it's some chick named Mary Sue. And if you're being serious, it's literally a female character that can do literally anything. It's Mary who sues people. I thought that was called a Karen, but I digress. I'm not into these Xennial terms y'all speak of. So could he still hit? Okay, no, he had to be on top of the city for him to hit. I don't know if I ever wrote one. Can he beat Goku? Mary Sue can beat anybody. If you come up with a character, their power scaling is always Mary Sue is stronger. He could beat Gustav. Man, you're implying Gustav had a chance against Mary Sue. Hmm? Interesting. You know, I got an idea. Let's have some fun with it. They're overpowered. And yeah, there are some demons that are pre-transformed, and they're usually much weaker than their transforming counterparts. Okay, I should not have had her transform. Mary Sue. I play Papa Louie games, and there's 2 characters called Mary and a character called Sue, and confirmed to be a couple by the devs. I don't know what is there to doubt. Gustav could go toe-to-toe with any literal god, let alone a Mary Sue. But Mary Sue could go toe-to-toe with literally any author. Like, Mary Sue is strong enough to defeat the person who wrote her into the story. He, she, it, they, doesn't matter. Mary Sue is the strongest creature to ever exist. Yeah, these turns are gonna take forever, my god. Actually, no, I'm not gonna have her transform. She's gonna lose a lot of movement doing that. Implying Gustav can't go toe-to-toe against the writers. Isn't the male version called Gary Stu? Typically, yeah. Yeah, fun fact, the character who Mary Sue is named after was a joke to point out the self-insert characters. Yep, and it was such a good joke that it became a literary term. Oh yeah, I forgot Mark can go again. Okay, if I go right there, can I kill him? Yes, I can. Alright, skip the turn. Wait. Yeah, everyone went. And despite people saying it's sexist term, she was created by a woman. True. She was created by... Mary Sue was created by a woman. A Trekkie's tale. Need to fly around those attack zones. Mary Sue can't solo reality. And though I kind of understand at the last part, too many female characters get labeled as Mary Sue just for being protagonists. If reality is so good, where's reality 2? Oh my god, he's not dead yet. Finally! Sheesh. Just have to take out that sniper and I'm all good. I'm a big fan of unreality. Won't kill either one of them. There you go, took long enough. Honestly, having a male demon in this world would be interesting. Could explore the thieves of solitude even amongst his kind, only finding companionship in Mark's army, specifically in neutral. I'm putting that one down on paper, that's a pretty good idea. And now the archer can't attack. Yay. How much damage will this do? 17, and that's not worth it. At least not yet. I don't want to start killing innocents off yet. The unreality engine. Yeah, she has no movement, my god. Send her down this way, send her this way. He gets healing staffs on him. I'm trying to plan this out because I'm gonna get raided. I'm gonna get ambushed by a bunch of, well, enemies, and I do not want to be dead by the. And I do not want to be dead by the next turn. The archer watched the demon up close while both are doing nothing. He could attack with an arrow at hand, but he just chose not to because of law. One can only use arrows with bows. Forget me if this was asked before. What does your name of the game? I'm still referring to it as the gray area for the time being. So I know they're gonna spawn down here first, so it would be best to just wait it out. Because neutral bias starts with the title. 19 to 8, that's it. I can take the risk. God dang it, he can't reach. You could have name suggestions. I mean, if you guys got suggestions, go ahead. Though, honestly, the more I think about it, especially going with the neutral route, that might actually be a decent idea for a name. Oh, someone's getting hit this turn. She doesn't have any offensive staffs. Nope. She does have magic. Mark Simulator, the marketing Wii Sports 4. But he's kind of dead. Is he kind of dead, or hey, it's too hard to let him live? Smiley with the best suggestion. Okay, that's everybody. In turn. He dodged, he got up, and he got the kill. What a lad. Marked to death. I guess there is one problem. If you don't have any flying units, you can't get over to this island, which probably would be a reset. Just call it what it is. SRPG! Okay, there she is. I'm not gonna waste Spire, it doesn't have enough charges. Gaited 2. The Marked Fate. Oh my god. Let's see. Okay, oh yeah, I still gotta clean out the soldier. I still gotta clean out the soldiers over here. Forgot about that. God, what the hell is her movement? $16, that's barely not enough. Oh, he doesn't do much damage. Shed Mark Tensei. Oh, never mind. You can just land that critical hit and steal a level up. Okay. Untitled SRPG game is a keeper. Humans, demons, and do not cue the music. He's got 16 HP. And he'll still have it. Wait, thief, get to work. There we go. How much stuff does she get? Might as well trade. Get some of those items. Anyone? Not that I know of. Perfect. God! See, we already did that one. I know Mora's morality, because Mora is clearly the main character. Screen fades, do a boss spawns. Yeah, see, he still has his weapon. Okay then, I might as well show off at least what happens when you raid a city. Let's go to village. The villagers scream in horror as you paint the path with their blood. And you get a different reward based on what the city gives you. Just call it Bob. Bob.exe. So I could definitely use her down here. And then I need a sacrificial lamb to activate that city so I can get the reinforcements to spawn. Mark Chronicles. I need to put a chest down here or something. It just seems too open for no reason. Or it could just be decent scenery. Legend of Heroes, Trials of Bark. Alright, I guess I'll spoil this now. I haven't finished all the dialogue for all the characters, so don't expect too much from former ally encounters with Nessa and Dennis. Gargoyle with a paintbrush asking for blood toners to paint his masterpiece. The villagers scream because it's just so awesome. Marcraft. Yes, Battle of Blasphemy, aka Bob. I think this should do well enough. Good lord. That was loud. Mark Emblem. So many names, so much meme. Okay, he hasn't moved yet. What's his defense value? Trash. What kind of guardian is this? Oh, he's level 9. Mark card. I think this should be prepared enough. It's me, Mark. Bro literally had one job and couldn't even do that right. Ballad of Altruism, The Legend of Linda. Okay, serious one. The Crossing Ways. That one doesn't sound too bad. I'll give you that one. That one doesn't sound too bad. Okay, so it looks like she should be able to just run in there and gun this dude down immediately. Almost. I like the gray area though. Sounds so raw. It's also what I came up with before I came up with the neutral route of all things. Bro, really? Thank you. No, Wii Sports 4 is still the play, I think. This is gonna get ugly nice and fast. Once I rate that second city, it's gonna be like, okay, military shows up. Equip that. The game is just called Blackheart. I mean, my game's just called Blackheart. I think if I had a game, I'd call it the Monogatari Garu's game. No, its gray areas are really fitting. No matter if you choose law or chaos, it's all gray. Sure, you think you're doing good, but the path to hell is paved with good intentions. True. And trust me, that's probably no more relevant than on the law path. The chaos path shows the same cracks, but the law path is basically hell. Is basically a pathway to hell, literally. Great. I hate a Hideo Kojima game. Oh yeah, by the way, now when you inspect the tile, it also turns into a destroyed area. Just to let you know you're already done with the place. Okay, so what kind of netherrack? Yeah, I can live without it. Here we go. First ambush. Let's do it. Villagers scream at horrors. You paint the path with their blood. Well, it's a suffice for King Kojima. And they spawn. The royal army has arrived. A destroyed area. If it was great, it would have been fine. Took them long enough. Stay cautious, everyone. Oh, what do you know? Look who's among the enemy forces. And okay, this dialogue I have to let play because I kind of like it. He'll do 10, she'll do 7. They don't do much, my goodness. Hi, Terry. Alright, listen to the music. This is the music that plays when you fight law line bosses. Or should I say law reps. To think you would forsake our lore to preach heresy like it's gospel. Quite the hypocrites. Same deity you worship also allowed the deaths of all those Strassians. And experimentation. And now the killings again. Quiet. The reaction I was expecting. Let me silence you properly. Shit's terrible good. Oh god, he dodged. How come he hits but I miss? A point of movement, my god. Well, it was nice knowing the dude. I put quite instead of quiet. I guess he wasn't silenced. No, he did. No, he didn't ask if we're okay. Terry, don't make me do this. You chose to frolic with the demons. There is no way I would follow someone who sides with blood-hungry savages. Just leave. I'll leave after you've been purged. Honestly, raw battle dialogue. Dennis! Dance. Anyone. And just like that, he is gone, never to ever be seen again. Hashtag not my Terry. Now you seem more dangerous. Terry, unclean! I guess he was not okay. And he will not be okay after what happened to him. Which one of you is scarier? He found out they read manga. That won't be enough to kill. But this will. Oh wow, I missed. So I did it again! Poke him with a stick, he might still be alive. Yo, Terry, you good? Terry, Mark, you have chosen the path of darkness and disgraced your divine station. You were supposed to uphold order. Doesn't she have a... Yes, she does. Yeah, originally Dennis was also supposed to spawn with Terry, but since she's kind of on our side... So they all attacked, okay. Oh, you guess you could rate this place. Villagers scream in horror as you paint the path with their blood. Does he actually pick up the sword? Yes, he does. Terry, Tiamatcello, baby, and purge your insolent souls. Terry, Mark, you were supposed to be okay. 10 to 10, but he has a higher hit chance. Or she has a higher hit chance. Well, this is going smooth. You were the chosen one! Terry, Mark, you were supposed to follow the light, yet you chose the path of darkness. Mark, no, Terry, I chose the gray area. Credits roll while the entire army collapsed into the war. Do you have any pets, Supervisor? No, actually I don't. My last pet passed away from, I would say age, but I never did an autopsy on him. He was like 12 years old though, so... Dog years, 12 years old. I'm not gonna get another dog. It just doesn't seem right. And I cannot stand cats. Allergies. So I need someone to raid these three as well. Oh, right, you still need to die. Steel. Beautiful. What about a turtle? Never fancied reptiles. I don't grow attached to fish. Reptiles aren't my thing. I'm not even gonna bother with insects or arachnids. As if they escape, it's only going to get ugly from there. Oh no, he wasn't just a good boy, Smiley. He was the bestest of boys. My sister also has allergies. Always wanted a pet. Yeah, but for me, it's only cats that I have a problem with. dog fur is perfectly fine. Like, I don't have any issues around dog fur, but with cats, it's like I have a freaking bag over my head, a plastic bag over my head while I'm trying to breathe. It's awful. In fact, when I was young, because we did used to have a lot of cats when I lived with my parents, my mom and my dad, they just always thought I had really bad asthma. And then once all of her cats passed away, turned out it wasn't really bad asthma, it was a pet allergy. Oh my god, she murdered him. That was so uncalled for, what the hell? Well, she took like no damage from that, I'm cool. Another miss. Honestly, seeing your game just gives me more motivation to work on mine. She's lucky that she's lucky that's the only thing she's got. I have asthma everywhere. Oh Jesus. Yeah, it sucks. Like, it really sucks. I hate it. Even though for me it's even though for me it isn't asthma, it's still awful. Because she actually does have asthma. And her asthma is actually asthma. It's not a pet allergy like me. Mark, can you please kill this woman before I do something horrible? Honestly, seeing you work on your game just gives me more motivation to work on mine. Yes! Movement, baby! Let's go! Well, hey, I encourage you. It's like, to me, working on games is like working on art. You can't necessarily rush perfection. But at the same time, taking too long just delays the taking too long and just spoils the goods. Movement. I pretty much finished the level I started earlier this month. Maybe tomorrow I will already start on a new one. Yeah, considering that I actually have, well, a job now. Well, I've had a job for a few years, but you get what I mean. I'm gonna have to find time to work on this alongside alongside my usual stuff, plus the demon stuff, yada yada yada. Oh boy, she cannot move to save her life. Yes, please do, Valentis. I want to work on an RPG game, but I can't code for shit. Well, Keaton, let me introduce you to RPG Maker. Which version? Well, I guess I'll say this. My project, I'm using RPG Maker MV. A lot of people have recommended using MV currently over MZ, simply because RPG Maker MV has a lot more plugins and tools available for it from the third-party side, and the first-party side if you want to pay them for the assets. Like, I've bought a couple soundtrack packs from them that I actually do use in my game. And MZ is still flourishing, but MV is more for, like, I think if I'm right, MV is more like traditional fantasy, old-timey RPG stuff with some modern elements if you want to chill out a bit. And MZ is closer to more modern stuff. You see me have a lot on your plate. Yeah, theoretically I do. There's a reason why I don't stream on, like, the morning I have to go to work anymore. It's just a little too much. I'd rather spend that time either chilling with friends or getting work done on my videos. Which that's part of the reason why I'm not streaming tomorrow. Even though I want to show off Elizabeth and Margaret for the Demon expansion. Spoiler alert, they're fun as hell. You're welcome for the advice, Monogatagaru. Well, just quit. Well, just quit isn't quite right. I left last week. Yeah, I wouldn't give up my 9 to 5 unless something really bad happened. Like, I'm talking boss cut my hours because I was working slightly slower than half of the workforce. Not all of them, half of them. Like, at that point, then I would quit, because it's like, yo, what the hell are you talking about? Okay, I gotta get the others over here, it's about to get brutal. And I'm just gonna throw this out there, anybody, any, like, streamer or something that says, working a 9 to 5 is hard, has never worked a 9 to 5, I'm just gonna put it like that. Like in all honesty, they both are taxing in terms of actually putting in the hours and whatnot. But a 9 to 5, you get fired for not showing up. In streaming, your audience loses interest, or the algorithm stops picking you up. Whichever one you consider worse. It's probably the former, to be fair. Okay, let's see. At the moment, I could quit, so that's why I did. Though I wouldn't if I lived alone or had to pay bills. Yeah, no. I've got bills to pay. And I got bills to pay, and the last thing I need is a hole in my pocket with no way to sew it. I mean, I do live comfortably. I'm not fancy rich. I'm not living in some 6-story mansion with a McLaren that I crashed last week, but I live comfortably enough to get by. I mean, enough to dedicate my time to doing fun stuff like hanging out with you guys and talking about my hobbies and whatnot, as opposed to stressing, working 16-hour days with 2 jobs. People with red roof getting their houses destroyed, meanwhile people with brown roof being left alone. Is this the true definition of a red flag, or is this roof racism? It's not roof racism, okay? It's roofism. Get it right, please. Or you'll have a boss battle with your boss. That's the last thing I want to do. Like, a boss battle with your boss is not fun, because you'll lose. Like, 90% of the time, you will lose that fight. And that fight usually results in you being unemployed and blacklisted if you're hyper unlucky. Yeah, I got examples. Learned some of them the easy way. God dang it. This Guardian is useless. He's not gonna get anywhere any day soon. We all know gray roofs are the best in their area. Yes, super scary. What do you do for work, if you don't mind me sharing? I'm actually gonna pass on answering that. I will say this though, I do work stalking for a grocery store, night stalking specifically, but I'm not gonna go into details where I work, just in case they know what I'm up to. Granted, my stuff isn't raunchy, like twerking on a patient or insulting a voter base, something stupid like that, but for insurance, I'm not going to go into too much detail. Just know that I do stalking essentially all night. Where's Mark? Okay, Linda should be close enough to get an attack. Where Shiras is not even close. Come on, damn it, move! Put her right here. Yeah, or harem thirst like myself. Oh no, yeah, I do physical labor. So it reduces the time I have to spend at the gym, which is always fun. Twerking on what? Yeah, this one chick got fired because she recorded herself twerking on a patient. She lost her medical license, and I think she got sued by the hospital company itself. That, or she's about to spend years in prison. I forgot which one. All I know is that it wasn't worth the TikTok views. Speaking of stuff not being worth the TikTok views, yeah, oh wow, indeed. Let's harm innocent people. Hello, everybody. I am Demon. Give me money. There must be a base nearby. What makes you say that? There's no way they could deploy an army this large could exist and deploy in such a short amount of time. Thought they would deploy too quickly. Excuse me. I'll send some scouts out once we're done here. Weird something. Man, people be doing anything for tickety talk these days. Yeah, I know. It's insane. Was it the only nurse fired for recording themselves on TikTok? I think it was because the patient was under, I think they were either in a coma or under anesthesia, and she just put her freaking butt on top of him and started twerking. It's like, you classless whatchamacallit, what the hell are you doing? Okay, so, all these people need to go. Preferably right now. Can you please? Thank you. Which one do the most damage? It's enough for me. Could she? Oh god, I think. Wait, no, she could reach. She could reach. Just don't get why people are such a-holes on social media like that. Like, there's a reason why I don't spend too much time on Twitter. Like, I had to spend some time on it so I could have the algorithm stop sending me stuff about people getting beaten up and jumped in school, or some dude murdering his wife on camera actually happened. But yeah, no, I don't spend too much time on the internet because of stupid stuff like that. It's not worth the mental health loss. Ooh. Yeah, I don't get people. It's like, really, it's like, are you so desperate for fame that you're willing to jeopardize your own freaking career? It's the comfort of being behind a screen. Yeah, I've seen also people, like, criticize cyberbullying. Saying that cyberbullying is just... It's like if you have to go to their face, you're too scared to do it to their face. Because if you did it to their face, you'd probably end up getting bodied by them, too. That's what I've heard people say when they talk about cyberbullies, the biggest cowards. There was a guy doing a prank of assaulting people, and one guy actually pulled a gun on him. Did not end well. I've heard a few things like that. Like, I remember there's this one that went viral where this guy robbed a restaurant in Texas with a fake gun, and then because everybody thought it was a real gun, someone pulled out their real gun and ended him. And he was being prosecuted. Thankfully, he was smart enough to let his lawyer talk, but yeah, the dude's mother wanted that man in jail for killing her son. He's crying that he was a good boy. If he was a good boy, why was he pointing fake guns at people and robbing them? That doesn't sound like a good boy. That sounds like someone who got exactly what they deserve. They played a stupid game, so they won the dumbest prize. Oh my goodness. And the poison stuck. Oh yes, the prank eater. It's just a prank, bro. Relax. While they're threatening a nuclear bomb in an orphanage. Such times. And it plus pranks are not a good combination. Oh, a worse combination is swatting. I remember this one story when I was younger where this kid got into an argument with a guy online, and he sent him and guy said he was gonna swat him. So the kid sent him a fake address. Unbeknownst to him, it was a real address. And the guy actually called a swatter, like someone who swats for a living. And the person who lived at that address, yeah, no, he walked outside and got shot to death by the police. Remember that guy who was in the last Warbus literally said it was just a prank, bro, and cried? It's like, it's just a prank, bro, until the person you're trying to prank ain't having it and actually attacks you. It's just a prank until you're the one being harmed. Or, oh, the fucking Kia boys. Let's not talk about those Kia boys. Outside of the fact that why the hell does a car manufacturer has an easy theft button? But, my god, they're horrible. Okay, so I didn't change that graphic. Whoops. Just call the SWAT on people like that? Yeah, somebody needs to fix the stupid rule. I think it's now a federal offense. You could get like 10 to 20 years in prison for doing that, even if nobody gets hurt. And it's horrible. Like, one dude got swatted. He said the cops tied him up like a captive, destroyed his house, killed his fish. And then after they found nothing, they left. Like, if he had a dog, they probably would have shot it. And that's the last one. Much needed stress relief. Even with all those soldiers marching around, they still couldn't stop us. And look at all this very legitimately gotten gains. Realizing that you wasted your life for nothing on your last moments, I kind of felt sorry for him and socially for his family. And here's someone I don't feel sorry for. School shooters. I don't feel sorry for them. I know there was one case, like I think a year ago, where some guy shot up a school, and then his parents got charged with homicide because the kid took himself out. So they went after his family instead, which I think is a good way to deter school shooters. Just threaten to throw the parents in prison for the rest of their life. The guy who swatted someone, but the guy sent him a fake address who he didn't know belonged to another house. I mean, you'd be surprised. I've typed in... You could say it's an illegit story and he just knew the guy, but I typed in random addresses before. Yeah, I know, it's possible to just stumble across someone's address by complete accident. The police showed up and he had a controller in his hand. The cops thought it was... Yeah, pretty much. Talking about this while we paint villages with blood. There's no hypocrisy in our vision. Thanks for lightening the mood. Appreciate it. Okay, there we go. This is the shop. So this shop opens up once you complete the first mission. It basically gives you a bunch of fairly heavy-duty weapons for you to use. And who's running it? A demon. And the only way to get this demon shop is to take the chaos path of all things. Don't worry, it'll be available on the neutral path too, that I promise. The guy who swatted was like, it wasn't my fault, it was the police. He ended up being charged with manslaughter or something like that. Good. So yeah, demon shopkeeper. Let me see if I have any great swords. If I don't, I'm buying some from him. Not info. Manage convoy. Mark. I don't have a single great sword. I don't believe this. Stole the broken blade. And I'm gonna go buy one from him right now. Gear pillars from civilians and soldiers. That's my shopkeeper! So I'll take this. I'll take this. Oh yeah, you can buy infinite twin bows. Not me being down bad for a demon shopkeeper. Yes, he sells limited cure roots. Not like you'll need them. The other shops didn't exactly disappear. Ooh, the aluminum blade. This man's got the goods. The store. Take out great blade. Oops, too far. And take out alloy. No, not alloy, aluminium. Hello, Elcrum the 20th. How are you doing today? Gustav in his early years. Yeah, except a lot. He's not charging me thousands of baka. I'll be taking that. I think they all should have. That's way too many. Store this one. And I'll go buy the twin bow for her if I don't have one. Oh no, I got enough. He needs one too. I guess a heavy longbow wouldn't hurt too much either. Where is he? Take out heavy longbow. He's been running the shopkeeper for this store since he was a little kid. I'm happy he's still doing alright. Also, what you just said made no sense. The dog has nothing to do with it. Why in the actual hell would they shoot the dog if he did have one? Probably, if the dog got aggressive because someone was attacking his owner, then they would have done that. There should be a shopkeeper in a random map that sells absolutely powerful equipment, but only for baka, and baka isn't the case because I can't buy them. That'd be a nice reference. I'll consider that for one of the neutral maps. Might be a bit of a troll, but who cares? Alright, let's do some side quest. So, this map I would say is kind of garbo. I need to make some more improvements on it. This map is actually really fun. Oh god, I can't sentence already. Happens all the time, really. If a cop invades your house and even if your dog is small and he barks. Yeah, like, I did delivery work. Never get close to a dog that you don't own. You'll get hurt. I got bit once, and thankfully his teeth slipped off my long sleeve and didn't penetrate the flesh. Thankfully, that house was blacklisted and they couldn't order from us anymore. The fish also makes no sense. They killed the fish because they knocked over the tank and broke it. That's how it died. When I said they ransacked this place, I meant that very literally. I can get the dog baby, but what the fuck did the fish do? Summon a tsunami. Save one more time. And let's start with this one. This one's kind of easy. You just gotta go in and kill a paladin. It's not too difficult, right? Well, it actually is too difficult because, all these clowns exist. He got a drop of water, Jeremy's like. Oh, that explains it. No, the fish did nothing wrong. The fish literally did nothing wrong. It was just minding its own business in a tank. The next thing it knew was it was not breathing in water. And there's the paladin. She must be slain. Though she's not exactly easy to slay. Though I think with my higher power level, she shouldn't be too bad. Just need to draw her out. I'll take a healer, but I'm gonna need some more firepower. Linda's got a defense of 10, she was a defense of 9. Funny how she has higher defense than her underling. I mean, she is an MC, so that does make sense. Oh, she's kind of bad, though. Yeah, bad at living. Guess it depends on your morals, but even if it's... But so it's still animal cruelty no matter if you're the law. My opinion, if it's not attacking you, why are you doing that? If it's not attacking you. If it runs at you and tries to hurt you, then you got a problem. Is this the neutral exclusive boss? No, this isn't neutral. This is chaos. The neutral exclusive boss appears on the penultimate mission. So, I know I need a healer. Who else do I go for? And I guess I could go for Linda. She has fairly high stats. Let's try Cindy, see what happens. Alright, let's go. Alright, this character, I haven't come up with names for these side characters yet. I was gonna make her a playable character, and I'm still thinking about doing so. But I'll put it like this. She dies in this mission, she doesn't appear later on. When aforementioned got his house raided, they destroyed his house, traumatized his kids, and even stole money. Ah, casual corruption. Gotta love it. Bringing the topic back, this is why you get a Cerberus pet dog. What are they gonna do? Oh, fire. Yeah, he breathes fire. So killing is easy, but putting it down or sedate, you think if it does attack is easier, I guess. Yeah, he literally recorded the turning off his cameras. Yeah, I'm glad swatting can land you in prison for a decade or two. If it doesn't kill anybody. If it does, then I mean that's just manslaughter. At that point that could be considered first-degree murder. I've scouted them back to this area. Try to sniper from a distance. We'll get their attention for you. Kill Sarfin. And after he showed the footage to the public, they sued him for emotional damage. No joke. Reputational damage. Sheesh. God, Mark's movement is so beautiful. I love it. Of course you can move again. Why not? Someone pissed in the sea. Pretty much. Can see she can't hit from here. How high are the movement growths? I think if I'm right, the highest one that I have is about 15%. Though the neutral route character, she gets I think I put her at like 50% for movement. Music's doing a good job. So much water. Has a T1 Tokyo in there? Did the music come with the engine? Yeah, all the music's in engine. No DLC or anything. This was all free. Only thing I paid for with this game was the engine itself. Did he? No, wait, yeah, Mark didn't get hit. Could she kill him? She could. Oh, and she's barely outside of her movement range. How much was the engine? I think it was like... Let me check Steam really quick. I think it was like 30 bucks brand new. I know I got a message about it being... Oh god, no, it's $60. But I got it for only... And then there's a complete edition for $122. I got it for about 15 bucks, I believe, because it was on sale. And then I guess the, whatchamacallit, the 75% sale expired recently. Oh yeah, by the way, if you notice that her movement's not too good, Spire reduces her movement by 2. Just to try and nerf it, along with basically annihilating her physical defense. If I move, she moves. But that might be a good idea to draw her out. Buy the engine, buy FL Studio, learn both, do nothing in the... No, wait, that's not how it goes. Mark has a defense of 16, Linda has a defense of 11, she has an attack... A strength of 28! My god, she hits like a unit. Age... Oh, come on, game, really? Agent Sprite, she looks cute. She does. Goes to show you nobody was discriminated against. Well, FL Studio is so expensive. What is FL Studio? Flop Studios? Okay, no, that's something else. What is FL Studio, if you don't mind me asking? Music stuff, okay. Gonna have to learn how to make music someday. Yeah, again, with my other project, I just bought the music. It was, I think, like 2 to 4 packs. And I used pretty much all the music in it because it just sounds so good. And then I also got my hands on RPG Maker VX's soundtrack. And yeah, that stuff's going really well with the post-game. Wait, I got an idea. This might work. Linda, be my bait. This might work. Leader of the disgraced. I'll make captain for killing you. No, you won't. I'll mail your head back to the capital. And she dodged. That was not exactly what I was expecting. That was half damage, mind you. So could Mark kill her? Yes, he can. You're the Crown Prince. Was the Crown Prince. I'm sorry, but you have to die for the sake of the disgraced. For the... betraying your country for these heathens? I don't expect you to understand. I must detain you at once. And she has fallen. I'm gonna let the music play for a little longer, though, because it sounds so good. Oh god, I love this song. Clear out the remaining enemies. I think... No, he's got light magic, but he won't be able to make it over here. Revert... Yeah, now all of a sudden, now they want to move now that their master is... not their master, their leader is dead. Best to take out that dude first if I can. That'll kill him, but I have a 1 in 3 chance of missing. So of course it doesn't miss. See, there should be... Yeah, there's 2 of them with anti-airs. And then there's 2 of them. Go for the longbowman. 10? Okay, I might need to change how Muto works, my goodness. Oh boy, that did a lot of damage. That also did a lot of damage. Oh my goodness! These crits are not necessary, guys. Why are you doing this to them? Ooh, a miss. Ay, 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 that's 3 for 3. Oh, at least she's not dead. And at least the other girl didn't die either. Oh my god, what is up with all these crits? That was a 7% chance! Does he have the anti-air weapon? Yes, he does. Wait a minute. No, he shouldn't go. The fuck? Jeez, I hope to be of service again, my lady. And it deleted the wrong one. Whoops. Oh, but I'll have to fix that later. Anyway, let's do one of them. And I already saved over it, goddammit. Hey, let's do... Actually, no, I'm gonna save that one. Let's do the next quest first. But how much bonus do I have? Oh, 4,000, okay. Anybody want to gain movement? Anybody want to gain movement? Come on, I know y'all want to. Really? Nobody wants to learn movement? I guess not. Alright, next map. If this map looks familiar... Yeah, it's because it's from that side quest. It came from this area first. So yes, now instead of protecting these guys so you can have them for the final mission, you're wasting them. And they are not particularly weak. Alright, no time like the present. Let's get to work. There's 20 of me and 11 of them. It can't be that hard. Just gotta place myself correctly for this. So I move some of those. They got the Hulk! We got regular swords, just as powerful. Okay, I missed something. Let me see. Oh boy, I missed a lot. What the hell? So expensive. Yeah, it's just like trying to buy a language learning app. Buying it, never touch it again. Furnace tracker. If I want to do indie stuff, I might as well learn how to do everything. Linda. No, you're not. No, for the sake of the gray area. Bro used his Markinator 8K to destroy her. It's about sending a message. Let's talk about Deus Ex Machina. Not the Monado, but the Markinato. Tips, Fedora. Heck, we don't need a Monado. We got regular swords just as powerful. Alright then, let's see here. Okay, you've got no movement. Gotta explain all the warp orbs. And so yeah, that other quest was not supposed to disappear with this. I guess I flagged the wrong triggers. I could fix that later. Just means I have to beat the last map before... Not the last map, the second to last map before the reinforcements spawn. If I'm right, I think the reinforcements only spawn one, or is it? No, 2 turns. Five turns within the map. As long as I do all the other side quests, I should have to worry about it. Mark can stay. You know, put her in here. She's gonna need it. And I gotta get in their range to hit them, and they're standing on mountains. 78 to 50, but they won't do any damage if they hit. I'm about to say, how the hell did he hit me with 50% accuracy twice, yet I somehow missed once? That won't kill. Got him? Got him! Yes, sir. It was indeed Mark and Natesk who attacked those lands. Doesn't seem right. What does he get from attacking his own people? I don't know, sir. But there were also reports of him killing his allies and joining the demon side. He really has gone off the deep end. I'll inform Her Majesty about this. Prepare to turn around and see your units. All units, strike down the invaders. Oh yeah, then now not only can they move, but reinforcements spawned. Okay, what is he doing here? So, these guys look familiar at all? Yeah, they're back. And you can't spare them. You have to take them out this turn. Not this turn. This map. Do any of them have Hama? They came back for revenge. She has Hama on, and the Berserk stiff. No, just some randoms. Wouldn't the Witch Slayer be effective on her? No. There we go. Whether dead or alive, we're taking you back to be tried for your treasonous actions. I just wanted to hear Linda out. You turned against me. Lending an ear to the enemy is no better than lending a sword. I will personally drag you back for execution. No, you won't. I'll kill you before that ever happens. NPC effect of having the same portrait as another. I can't. And there goes a law good Samaritan. Well, then everybody else should be pretty much a piece of cake, right? How many men have you been with since you decided to genocide humanity? Excuse you? You clearly have a way with men. I just wanted to know which brothel trained you. Nice try. Your words mean nothing to me. I wasn't trying to anger you. I'm really curious. I'll explain after I decapitate you. Help me. I can't believe you got one hit KO'd. Also, originally having Tessa and Linda interact was supposed to give Linda the Berserk stat, and after testing, that's basically an instant loss for your group because she'll just start murdering everybody. Which is, you know, fun. I need to start scratching these guys before they murk my party. Those are some fighting words for sure. Jesus, he can't take any damage. Take the dancer out, he doesn't need life. You can't even damage him, what the hell? Overkill. Wow, she has no accuracy. This low accuracy ad looking. Some armored knight you were, what the hell? Oh, I can attack him from here? Better call Saul. Tessa talks the good shit. I respect it. Yeah, by the way, her alignment, neutral evil. Just so you know what we're dealing with. Sleep, you say? Say less. Makes sense. You dodging, looking. Okay, they don't have a dancer, right? Oh yeah, right. I took away their dancer because she broke the game. Can he run out of balance? No, he can't. He's screwed. He's gonna die. Why are they missing so much? What the hell? %81 chance, man. Come on, I know you could do it. Thank you. A hit. That's all I ever wanted in life. And he actually took some hits. Or she actually took some hits, I should say. Huh? Oh, Taz. Let me put him down here with them. Oh my god! Well, it was nice knowing him. Oh boy. Oh my god! Really now? Was that even necessary? Oh hell, he's dead. He didn't even need duel. It's literally the reverse of the stuff that I normally do. Kill. Oh, what do you know? Your defense all of a sudden doesn't do anything. Mark, take this guy out now, please. To think you'd go so far as to betray your people. You turned on me. I wanted to hear Linda out, but you all decided to turn against me. What fool would listen to a demon who attacked them not 10 minutes prior? There really is no point in talking to you. Prepare to defend yourself. Damn. Not here. This man got another point of HP. He really is a boss character at this point. Can we please kill this loser? Thank you, Lady Irma. Hey, we got his cure root. That counts for something. Close enough. I just need one hit. Alright, time to throw more fodder into the grinder. 50 HP. And I guess life was never a thing for him. Oh my goodness. Shit. You know what? Might as well just have her attack then. I think using a heavy longbow would be a smarter idea. Rip Demon Dude. He literally did nothing wrong. He tried and got bodied for his efforts. He's the only one that has a mood. I'll keep him out of range just because he can't attack this turn. Alright, these two. Please die. Oh. Get up. Ripperino. And there we go. 7th Division has been defeated. Oh my god. Ooh, ambush, baby. Oh my god. Ambush FTW. Well, that was easy. And then she died. Wow, that did exactly 12 damage. Survived. And got him. Twin bow, take him out. Well, she ain't taking him out. 15 experience from that clearly shows she's not supposed to be fighting him. Oh, he's got him. Or not. It's not over yet. Get him! The 6 damage kill. Serious question, is there gonna be a supernova? Oh, a super boss. I haven't thought of any super bosses for this. And as far as I know, I don't really see a way to fit them into the story. Unless you count the final boss of the neutral route. Because it builds up to where you fight all the law reps. But, not the law reps, where you fight all the alignment reps. and then you wind up fighting something that's worse than both of them. That is not a demon or a god. Oh, it's like a supernova, huh? Yeah, me too. I was like, wait, what the hell do you mean? Oh wow, poison actually stuck. Looks like my luck is turning around. Autocorrect. Gotta love it. It spelled, for me, autocorrect spelled "e done" as I don't know one time. Hey, yeah, that's what I wanted to do to the autocorrect right there. Point of movement. Let's go. Let's go, go, go! Okay, I was about to say, wait, what? This gear will serve us nicely. Where to now? We go for the sword. The sword? A family heirloom. Has the ability to carve through any flesh. I would kill to use that baby. Too bad I don't know how to use swords. Alright, let's move. What's your favorite demon? I don't know. Save. The Blood Dragon Blade is the next chapter. Have you considered adding a supernova as the end goal of the main villain? Yes, I want to create a supernova and destroy the world. Jokes aside, let's do this one quest because it's really fun. Recruiting crisis. The army has drafted new recruits. Let's test them. And no, you are not reading that wrong. Average level 1, enemies 7. Literally, what's the worst that could happen? You know, that tribo might not be such a bad idea. Let me see what else we got available. Actually, don't think I'm pretty much... Actually, I think I'm kitted out well enough. Recruiting crisis. Yeah, no, not kidding. All these guys, level 1 cadets. Freshly drafted units. Feeling cute, might bully some new recruits later. See, this is so easy. It's like nothing. And she's the unique unit of this map. I think I'm gonna need more range, but I think I'm gonna need more tanky units. There's only a small team? This'll be easy! Keep in mind, they're all level 1 and stuff with extremely low stats versus a 20 mage, a 20 archer, a 20 soldier, a 20 gladiator. Mark is 26, Jordan is 11, so she's probably screwed. Linda is 18, and Shiras is 15. And this girl, I think that's Chatoise, is 20. So yeah, this seems like a fair fight, right? What's the worst that could happen? Okay, I got this. Transform turn 1. It showed them the errors of their ways. They thought they were in for a cakewalk. Little did they know that the cake was actually a trap laid by the legendary cow plant. No, I'm not even gonna move. I'm just gonna let them act. Bro didn't even know how to pronounce his own characters. It's French, and I forgot what it was called originally. Mark, I love destroying dreams. Gray area. Well, this seems to be going swell. First mission. fight literal demons. Straight out of hell. And then more spawns. Yeah, that's the joke. And then every wave or so, you'll get a higher level enemy that shows up. Sending newbies to their death was a dumb mistake. I'll handle this. Yeah, I'll handle this alright. She had no idea what happened. Yeah, so they essentially just keep coming in waves. Serious music kicks in. Kicked in just to kick out. I'll handle it, he says. Man, if only these guys, like, came prepared or something, maybe none of this would be happening. Oh, this is gonna get ugly. The double miss. %11 hit chance, you gotta love it, right? This seems to be going quite well. Still sending level 1 scrubs to do a level 12's job. Like, they don't even give experience. That's how powerful they are compared to you. Watch out, they did 4 damage. I know, it's awful. She's still in a pretty good safe spot. Oh, boy, that didn't look pretty. I think you made the game too hard. I'm sorry, man, but all the Megami Tensei just got to me, you know? I thought that meant hard equal good. Like Dark Souls. She only has 9 more uses of Hama. Hard equal good game, but also 80. Depends on the hard. If you're talking about, oh hey, you didn't know that you're supposed to be at this exact pixel, well now you die. We played a whole game. Hard, that's not hard equal good game, that's hard equals you don't know how to make a good game. Oh yes, the best RPG, Dark Souls. Oh, excuse me. Also, I'm gonna say this now, SMT is not the Dark Souls of JRPGs. Dark Souls is the SMT of action RPGs. Hey, hi, I'm here! Lost connection for a bit, will probably happen again. Oh, come on! God, I hate it. I'll avenge those who have fallen. You will? You'll avenge them, you say? 7? Ooh, that's a bit of a risk. I agree, that makes more sense. Because, hey, I mean, Megami Tenten's been around since the 89 at the earliest. Dark Souls wasn't around until, like, what, 2010 or something? SMT got nothing on Fear and Hunger. SMT, you fight the wrong demon and die. Fear and Hunger, the demon bit you in the leg and you died. That's basically the difference. Oh shit. Ooh, that could have been bad. It's no longer. Oh yeah, these ballistas actually move, and the rookies level 2. They're actually stronger now. Level 2 rookies. Fire Emblem is the Majin Tensei Light. Oh, I never want to play that game again. Oh, Fear and Hunger. Yeah, I saw something on Fear and Hunger, and I remember, if I can remember this correctly, one guy became an SMT protagonist, complete with his own variant of Cerberus. One dude wrote the Bible. One chick became some demented whatchamacallit who revived her master. And the guy who actually had a family to go back to, yeah, he died witnessing some little girl turn into the literal god of Fear and Hunger. The SMT ripped off Pac-Man! And Space Invaders ripped off Gradius. Oh, I could go again. Say less. Say less, fam. If the Bible was like SMT, I would read it. Honestly, SMT does take a lot of references from the Bible. It's kind of crazy. I guess his life just needed to expire that day. I'm cool with that. I'm not cool with that. Okay, there are some safe spots for her. It does sound cruel, but I would say that the dragon transmuted me more. Oh, well, how so? Because, like, I've seen some stuff in Fear and Hunger, and spoiler alert, I don't think I could stomach it. I mean, that game is screwed up. The wheelchair combat is cool, but my god, everything else about it. Yeah, the Bible has a lot of messed up things happening in it, and they're closer than you think. Like, for anybody who says Mastaba turning, say, all the fairies into salt is brutal, or everything the Kadishtu do is bad, she took that in her base form. What a scrub. Oh no. She ate 8 damage! I don't believe it, I'm gonna die. Oh no, 30 damage. Oh boy, that actually hurt. Like, for anybody who thinks Mastaba turning the Kadishtu into, the fairies into salt, spoiler alert, the Bible's done that, and worse. You should totally play Draken if you want to suffer a lot. Dude, I suffered a lot playing Tokimeki Memorial, and that's not even a horror game. Oh no, now we got level 3 amateurs! Oh god! Guys, what am I gonna do? They're level 3! I don't know what I'm gonna do about this. Wait, you can become Stefan in Fear of Hunger? Yeah, you could become a god, and as far as I've seen, that's not a good thing. I'm so afraid. Be afraid. There's a reason why it's called fear and hunger, because you're gonna be scared shitless, and you're probably gonna be hungry all the time. Also, someone correct me, Prada is level 3, I think, and he destroys gods. Watch out for these level 3 guys. But they're not, but do you see Prada? Does it say Prada? No, it doesn't say Prada. In fact, I think it says, Dead Sniper. That don't look like no Prada to me, the way he got taken out. We never saw that gladiator ever again. Wait, if I involve you, this is too much. Wow, couldn't even damage her with a stage 2 wind spell. Lame. Rip 07. Still no safe spots. Oh, the Chimera has an attack. Wait, don't you have... Oh, I'm not close enough. That's why she can't use her spells. Well, if you don't near, you're basically saying people made it. Oh, really? I did not know that. And there's that safe spot I was complaining about. I think Linda needs a heal. Oh, Hama! Oh boy, that's gonna hurt. But it missed! Neutral Route should have an SFT4 Minotaur fight harder than the final boss. Oh, where'd these bastards show up? Okay, I need to get her over here to do some healing, but I really don't want her dealing with these bastards. She has no HP. Well, what I could is I could just have Linda run away and have her come to her. Catch. Man, having healing is so good. It's totally fair and balanced. I need to kill that Hanuma man. Check the war bond. I don't think that poison attack was necessary. Like the girl Minotaur's flashing her personality in combat, I just noticed. Man, these amateurs are acting like amateurs. If you don't plan on playing it, I suggest you check out the OST, it's rad. I will, it wouldn't be the first game whose OST I checked out without playing it. That sniper's looking a bit lonely. Dragon is the best OST to sleep stress out to. Mudo. It didn't even hit. It wasn't even gonna do anything. Ooh! Ow! 0 damage. You can listen to Sonic Advance games OST. I've heard some of the music from Sonic Advance. It sounds pretty cool. Damn. She threw 2 of them. Ooh, boy. Was that a smart idea? Clearly not! Another wave of losers. When will they ever learn? It's like, I've only got 9 units, I think. And these guys cannot get past 9 units. Another one. I also recommend Sonic Battle. I saw my friend play Sonic Battle once. I couldn't get into the music, mostly because I was too busy paying attention to him. But I'll give it a listen. I know Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. I do like the music in those games. It sounds so good. The War Bond is about to expire, my goodness. You know, it's not like they can take damage anyway. Well, it's not like she could take damage. We didn't even need to see it. We all do what happened. Nah, that's overkill. No, sure, warp staff. Just gonna warp you right here. Oh, cool. When did he get in range? What are some BGM tracks you find really creepy and scary? I love the City Hub BGM. It's so good. Okay, there's this one soundtrack from Monster Hunter World. It plays at the end of the story, right when you're about to fight Xeno'jiva. And it's just eerie and foreboding. Like, it's like the game's obviously not a horror game, but it's just this eerie build-up to fighting a literal god. Or should I say, a newly born Elder Dragon. Then that's really all I can think of off the top of my head. Oh right, the music when you fight something in the darkness in Omori, the first time you get to play as Sunny. That, oh man, that was nightmare fuel right there. Outside of the visuals. Oh, guys, gotta open past the hitter. Oh, cool, you chose not to hit her. But how dare you hit a woman? Not the Limbusi. Limbus Company and Library of Ruin have some awesome OSTs. I recommend listening to it. Duly noted. I can't let the whole game just froze just because I clicked off of it. Legendary Paladin. The final boss of Undertale is pretty good. Manager Esquire. Legendary Paladin. They did this much to the enemy? Guess I'll help mop up the rest. Yeah, this guy has no idea that we've been killing all of his people. But he is strong. I can't one-shot him. Love that Amori song. My lord! Don't bother, your army's been decimated by us. If you just stayed away, you wouldn't have to be next. I must return you to the queen! I'm still a Trials kicking it up for the OST for those games. Yeah, I played a little bit of Trials of the Sky Part 1. Oh man, I do like the music of that game, it's pretty cool. Not so cool with the potential incest plot, though. Though I guess it's not too bad, since they're not actually related. Legendary Paladin about to step on some stairs. I thought, yeah, Trials of the Sky, I think there's a romance between the main heroine and the main hero. Like, he's her adopted brother. And I think there's like a whole little romance subplot between them. Oh, I'm interested. Yeah, I don't think it gets too creepy. It's pretty slow burn, but I could definitely see the chemistry. Unlike him, who couldn't see anything. I know that I played the games, but it's far from it. Okay, because I never got that far. I just got vibes from it. Legendary Paladin's gonna come and kill the magic users, I already know it. If he's a legend, then he knows how to play. It's a main plot point for them. They really think they could hurt this ginormous Minotaur. This Paladin dude ain't even doing that much damage. He's a legendary Paladin at max level 30 with 60 HP. And all these beautiful stats. And he can't do nothing. Oh, time to make him do less. Legendary Paladin. Respect the effort. Oh my god, he was all I needed to get another point of move! Alright, I gotta mop up these losers. I love how in Fates they try to avoid by making your siblings not blood related, but in the end they managed to do with one who's your cousin. Mission failed, boys! Also, yeah, you're right about the Skyward OST battle theme. Sophisticated fight. It's so different from your average JRPG, I can't help but love it. I figured you meant Fire Emblem Fates. Oh yeah, right. Also, I forgot which characters it was, but I did remember reading that, in Sailor Moon, there's two characters that are supposed to be in a lesbian relationship, but they got changed from homosexual to siblings in the dub, but they kept the romantic tension. They turned a homosexual couple into an incestuous homosexual couple. Well, that happened. And we got nothing but some money out of it. Let's hit it. Alright, 2 hours already. We're actually gonna finish this. Alrighty then, so there we go. We just destroyed a metric ton of units and accumulated a number of 0 losses. Now, if this looks familiar, yeah, this is the final map. This is a section from the final map of the Law Route. Except you don't have to go through the entire whatchamacallit. Check something really quick. So yeah, you can only use these 4 for this map. You can't switch them out. Trials of Cold Steel does this thing funny enough, though. The MC has a younger sister that really loves him, but of course the MC is a dense harem MC. Dense, really? Like, yeah, but I hate it. Didn't he, at the beginning of the game, some girl fell on him and he kept his hands far away from her, just so everything knows that he didn't try to touch her? Doesn't seem that dense if he knows how to do something like that. And then she still smacked the crap out of him, which I like my subversion of expectations, and I was hoping to be subverted. Also, yeah, I gotta play Cold Steel. I think I've already mentioned this. I've got all 4 parts. And from what I've heard, apparently it gets horrible after 2, quality-wise. Fight! Here we are. Oh, it's been forever. Nice spelling, jackass. It's been forever since I've come here. Sweet memories of our past lives. What is here? It was where we all first met. Before the war, of course. Zero Azure are still my favorite. Excuse me, why are we killing the child again? I thought it only happened in Law. It used to be the old capital. Now it's just rubble. Mark looks ahead and sees a couple of dragons. Which one of these is your mom? The one in back. The one up front is my sister. Don't tell me. To bring life back to our heirloom, there must be blood sacrifices. Mafia and Mom have chosen to be those sacrifices, but only if we can best them in battle. Don't worry about me, Mark. This must be done. Shears and Cindy are silent. Come on, everyone. Let's prove our worth. Really, I hear the opposite. 3 and 4 are way better, apparently. Well, I will see. 1 intrigued me. I haven't seen anything about 2, and the dude looks like he goes demon mode in 4's artwork. But hey, I'll probably pull it or something, should I play Cold Steel. Which means I'll probably have to make time between that, watching Tensei, my SMT5 runs, my video... Yeah, I'll think about it. Jesus H, I got a lot on my plate. I really want to play Zero and Azure. Yeah, I want to play Trials of the Sky 1 and 2, though I heard Trials of the Sky 2 is actually worse than 1. Okay, so here's how this goes. If anybody dies, it's game... If any of the blue units die, it's game over. Also, Matthew and Drusilla, if I'm right, I think I lowered their stats from the law route, just to make them a little bit less threatening, since you don't have a whole army. I played 3 and 4. In terms of OST, it's a downgrade, and yeah, 1 and 2 are better in my opinion. 3 is up there, and 4 is average. Linda, let's prove our worth. Mark, charge you to kill them for us. Mark, I will still do it to satisfy my bloodlust, but I have to point out your hypocrisy, lazy ass. Now I'll play the first 2 games first. I figured since, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh yeah, by the way, these 2, they're still remnants of my old unique dialogue has players and enemies gain stats. Except this time, it's specifically for Linda. If she engages these 2, she gets points to her strength. Case in point. 33 to 60 HP. Linda? Yes. Are you worried? Sky 3-0 Azure are top 3. Oh, Sky 3rd chapter 0 and Azure. I do not have a 3rd chapter. Are you worried? Yes. Don't be. I know you can do this. Oh, what the? Oh, whoops. Misclicked. Remember, this is for the future of our people. Don't let our bond get between us. Here I come. Why so silent? Are you still scared of me? Yes? You're the big scary dragon, but still scared of me. But you're strong. But if you go easy on me, we won't truly know how strong I actually am. Okay, here I go. Yeah, no, he can't reach. This might be a game over, honestly. Oh, right, I forgot. She has a counterattack. I actually changed that. They don't counterattack. At least she does it. I don't know if the mom does. Yeah, I made this significantly easier. It's good to see you again, Shiris. Same. Did I? What? Hey, we're gonna ignore that one. Say, Matthew, you've gotten big since we last met. Well, I have been eating my veggies. I'd get you some meat, but not on the menu. Meat sounds tasty. Uh-oh. It's dark. Oh my god, she got a point of movement! Good work. But she was just a warm-up. I won't be as forgiving. Real funny game. How much damage would he even do to her? 18 to her 120. Got it. That's a lot of damage. Mom, I'll miss you. Don't fret, Lindy. I'll always be with you. Matthew will always be with you. Our people are represented by you in the flesh. Mom, I'll cherish your blood on my blade. By the way, those are permanent stat changes. Cindy, your heart is still shrouded in darkness. It keeps me strong. You mustn't let the evil within you dictate your life. The evil keeps me asleep at night. I know your hatred is directed at Mark. Keep in mind that you have innocent blood on your hands too. Another typo. And unlike Mark, most of that blood wasn't in self-defense. Don't let the darkness consume you, Cindy. I'll think about it. Meanwhile, let's get to business. Crit rate, never. Looking ferocious, Drew. You never change, Shiras. Is Linda giving you a hard time? She's holding up. It hasn't broken down yet. No matter what happens, make sure she stays strong. You have my word. Now we battle. Goodbye, Linda. She also had unique dialogue with Mark, but I guess she will live to tell it. Linda's holding back tears. Just grab the sword. Inside is a dull blade with power flowing around it. This thing feels off. To power it, we need one more sacrifice. Mark begins sweating as the girls stare at him. Nice spelling a stare, you smart one. Suddenly, Cindy rips the sword from Mark's hand. If you're truly sorry for the deaths you've caused, then let this be the last of my people you kill. Cindy impales herself with the blade. Cindy! Linda begins sobbing uncontrollably. Each wail from her feels like a dagger into the heart. I need water for this one. Oh boy, that's a soft lock. I'm gonna have to change that later. Holy hell. Also, what the heck is going on? Oh boy, I forgot to change it to live chat. I missed so much. Oh my god, where'd I leave off? There we go. That's her mom? I really want to play Sky 3rd chapter. The protagonist is so good. Kevin sound. Her not accepting her fate, it makes it worse somehow. Oh, not her accepting her fate, it makes it worse. Oh, am I getting it wrong? Kevin, my favorite protag. Same when I got a girl, I never played any of them, but the LPs I saw made me love them. I need to play those games. Great marketing strategy. If you want to see the dialogue, okay. Well, lay it yourself. Oh no, what if she's already dead before this? I should have changed the chat a long time ago. Hello, Dicehead22, how are you doing? Advisor, you should take up voice acting. Why? Not the cheerful music afterwards. Also, so since the sword gets handed to you off screen and is added to the inventory, I am gonna have to fix that, because that's a soft lock right there, and almost screwed everything up. Let me see if Mark still has it or not. Info, quest. No, Manage, moron, manage. And yes, Cindy is no longer part of the team. She is officially gone. And yes, there it is. The Blood Dragon. And Mark cannot remove it from his inventory. Honestly, the cheerful music adds to this. Rest in peace, Cindy. She hated Mark, she hated Mark, but at the end of the day, she saw his conviction and decided to go out on her own terms. You will not be missed. No, she will not. So yeah, the Blood Dragon, that's stuck in Mark's inventory. It only gets 15 uses. And as you can see, it's not too overpowered. It has a chance of reducing your attack power. It's a +10 to magic, a +5 to skill, a -5 to speed, a +5 to luck, a -5 to defense and resistance, and a +1 movement. It's not broken, I promise. And that's for the voice acting gig? I don't know, I think I threw out my voice a long time ago. Anyway, so this is gonna be the final map. It's gonna be another two-parter. Climactic battle plus final chapter, and this time the final chapter is a lot more cinematic. Cindy, damn it, you clever dastard! You made yourself a guest character before dying just so you wouldn't come back in the next chapter. Also, I had a whole bunch of endings planned for that area alone, where Cindy doesn't get over it and duels Mark to the death, which is a soft lock if you don't have a weapon strong enough to kill her. Really? I thought Linda you voiced really well earlier. I try, but I don't think my voice has the endurance to do actual voice acting. And then, oh yeah, right. Also, if there was supposed to be a part where you could insult Cindy for being mad that you killed her people, and then collectively the girls would be like, "Sorry, Mark, but you gotta die," and then they just like, I should have killed you when I had the chance, Linda. Oh, don't worry, I don't take offense to that. You're a dead man. Why would I take offense to the dead? And if they killed you, it would start a whole separate chapter of the last two missions without Mark, and essentially it's a bad end. But if Mark kills all of them, then you get a neutral ending where Mark marches off to the battlefield, except he doesn't. He's not fighting for chaos, he's wanted by law, so he just gives up. And as a neutral ending, sucked obviously, because it's just an unconclusive ending. Voice acting is hard. Yeah, if you don't have the voice for it, it's gonna hurt, and you're probably gonna go mute, or just have permanent throat pains, whichever one's worse. I thought this was called Mark Simulator, but yeah, the bad end is really a bad end. Yeah, because like Mark dies, the girls go, they complete the last two missions, and then they finally give in to their demonic urges and start murdering people for food. It just turns into complete chaos. Mark says, "It's marking time," and Mark's all over them. But then afterwards, he has nowhere to mark because everyone wants to put an end to marking. What was I about to do? Oh yeah, right, EXP. Yeah, I agree, that Linda voice acting made you love her more. Okay, let's see, I've got about 4,000. Taz could definitely use some. Oh, Dennis definitely needs some, never mind. You know, whoever isn't level 20 is getting some. New title, I didn't get marked. Yeah, that's right. Did you know Alex let Persona 3 protagonist voice actors out? So what? Zenitsu! As in Kimetsu no Yaiba Demon Slayer Zenitsu. I did not know that. That's a small world. I'm not even looking at the level ups, I'm just throwing experience out there. Like, these three are strong enough on their own. Yeah, he has a YouTube channel. Oh, that's sick. Come on, girl. Get me that extra point of movement. Girl? At least you're strong, I guess. That's Zenitsu. Hashtag not my son. Smiley, I don't know. Wait, actually, not just Smiley. You guys, are you watching the Demon Slayer anime, or have you read the manga? If you have read the manga, no spoilers, because the anime hasn't caught up yet. Because myself, I've read the manga. My god. Damn good story. I only watch anime, I read the manga. Smiley, I don't know why you're talking about. Zenitsu is... You know, what are you talking about, Smiley? But yeah, I know the last three chapters, the whole last arc of the manga, it's just gonna be... That's what the movies are gonna be about. That's not a spoiler, that's a fact. Read the manga, everyone, please. Like, if I'm right, I think the manga was at, like, chapter 130 by the time the anime's first episode aired. I still hate him. You could add a permadeath mode, but for the sake of not having to rewrite every dialogue case the character dies, I should just perma-arrow to the leg mode. I still hate him. Look, I really like Zenitsu. Like, I like Inosuke, I like Zenitsu. Zitsuru Tanjiro, at first I thought it was kind of whatever, but I do gotta like the fact that despite being a shonen protagonist, he's not afraid to end your life. Like, he sees you as evil, that's it, you're done, screwed, game. Like, even that one chick who basically surrendered to him, he still took her life. Gotta give him credit. Yeah, it's probably cool, he also memes a lot, even though it's supposed to be somewhat a professional voice actor. Well, as long as he's not memeing and ending up like Vic Mignogna on the wrong end of controversy that he did not start, then it's fine. What's the harm in it? I hate the fact that the last arc is being split into 3 movies. Yeah, like, why not just be like Godfather Part 1, which was just a 3-hour movie? Like, that was the best. If they assume it's because people don't have long attention spans, bruh. Manga readers have attention spans. They do. You can ask the people who are reading One Piece. Why not have them in DX too? Why not? That's a great idea. Then they could potentially be added to the Demon Expansion mod. Also, speaking of which, I did talk to CC Sims. We are getting Lavenza, and we are getting the male Velvet attendant from P3 Portable, but he doesn't have any plans for Minotaur since there's no 3D model of him, which is a damn shame. And also, I'm not gonna lie, Lavenza's my favorite Velvet attendant, mostly because she looks evil as hell in her all-out attack artwork. The Hashira training arc should not be one whole season. Now, like, the Hashira training arc was like, it was shorter than everything else in the manga, every other arc. Yeah, Theodore, that's his name. And then the final battle was just one whole thing. Male attendant. I thought he said that Merope, who was a P5X, was P5X attendant. No, it's Theodore. Theodore is just like me, for real, for real. You know, some people ship Theodore with the FemC. It's kind of crazy. I don't got enough experience. I might as well give Mark the rest of it, see what I get out of it. Okay, cool. Alright, Linda, what are you gonna give me? Ooh, she got a point in HP and a point in skill, okay. I read the comment and he said he will add Lavenza and Merope, did he not? I know he said Lavenza. Merope I did not see. I like Theodore, he's such a boy failure, I love him. I mean, that is canon though. Really, I thought she was hanging out with God dang it, what was his name? The boy. Like the actual minor. I thought it was canon that she hooked up with him. Because I mean, hey, if MC hooks up with a robot, then FemC hooking up with a middle schooler makes just as much sense. What is up with Persona? Please don't say Ken. Sadly, Smiley, I met Ken. It's not canon. Oh god, it's like, how does Persona 4 avoid creepy stuff like that, but 3 and 5 go right into it? I'm kidding, it's not canon, but the fact FemC can hook up with Ken is kind of horrible. Just saying. And then freaking Akira, at least Konomaru's not a romance. Well, thank goodness, no. They didn't go that far. It's because P4 is the best. It's like P3, you hook up on a robot and a minor, depending on your choice of MC gender. In P5, you hook up with a teacher, which is illegal. And also, Akira's still a minor, I think. And then in Persona 4, when an adult tries to do things with you, the first thing he does is feel very uncomfortable and hope the situation stops. He's not into that. Which arguably makes him the most normal Persona protagonist. Despite the fact that he dates Rise Kujikawa, who, oh my god, even if you date someone else, she is so far on top of you, she might as well be a concubine. Like, seriously. Let me get my spells. I need spells. That's what I need right now. When FemC grooms Ken, it's bad. When Michael's dad tries to hook him up with FemC, nobody talks about it. Like, that I didn't know. I never played P3 Portable. Nerf. I'm not a charity. Bring more money. Okay. Discount. Rise is the best. It's her coping. The best of you. But as we all know, Chie is best girl, and I will not accept any other opinions. Oh, that reminds me. Atlas C on Facebook was going. Atlas Sega, I believe, was going crazy off it straight up. Alright, show your heads. Where's the shut lovers waiting for Ken about his trailer? What the hell? I'm not gonna need these short swords, I know that. I'm not gonna need these lances anymore either. Or these axes. Ah, Chie stud, I see. What? I literally bum rushed her early on and had enough time to do social links. Which, yeah, romancing the girls is not a smart idea early on. Because the story does not frickin' reflect it until the winter stuff in Golden and Valentine's Day. I wish Mara was added to Demon expansion mode. No Mara alternate. I prefer him in his chariot, thank you very much. Gimme Nerf. It only has 3 uses, my god. Time to sell more garbage. How much would it sell for? I paid him to take it. Agreed. The king needs his throne. Exactly. Also, I didn't know this. There's actually dialogue between Mara and Giri Makala in SMT5. Mara alternate, but it's just this low quality 3D model. And like, it's really crazy because like I think in Buddhism, Giri Makala is actually Mara's mount, his trusty steed. Which I just need you to draw that picture for a moment. Mara riding Giri Makala. It's just paint that picture. You can thank me later. Oh, you didn't know. Oh, you didn't know that? No, I straight up didn't know they had dialogue in the game. I knew about the lore, I just didn't know they had dialogue in the game. Right, they talk about fighting each other. No, Tamlin, the Kuchelon recolor? What if recolor Barba? No, we are not making him pale white. Or chocolate brown. Also, I forgot to fight Tamlin in the Demon expansion. I could probably go back and do that before I deal with the nightmare known as Ariok's Castle. Which, spoiler alert, that's my least favorite dungeon in the game. I absolutely hate it. I'm not gonna eat these devil forks. Yeah, I'm gonna eat that tomahawk. +6 strength, my god. What about pitch? That sounds worse somehow. Ooh, I got a plethora of magic equipment. Ooh, boy, I need to spec out. Berserk has 20 charges, okay. Did you know Atlas is re-releasing the Mara figure? I think I actually saw that. God knows how much it's gonna cost. Wait, do they have a price tag listed or no? The really big one by Freeing. How much are they charging for that if they've released a price on it? What if we take Mara's model, get rid of the mouth and tentacles, the head of the cherry? God damn it! The one figure company who makes bunny figures. Yeah, speaking of figures, I don't know if you guys have heard of Crosscode. I'm putting that on the list of games I need to play. I bought a Leia plushie, first party. It was only 30 bucks, and yeah, they were in limited quantity. I think they stopped selling them either today or yesterday. But it looked pretty nice, and to be honest, what little I have played of that game, I absolutely love it. I need to play it again. It looks nice. And since I'm buying it first party, I'll at least know there won't be any questionable whatchamacallits. And I'm pretty sure people are going to scalp the hell out of it, let's be real, because it's a limited edition item. To my knowledge, they haven't sold anything like that before. Jordan. Let's see. Isa is for lame people. I'll probably put it back on her, knowing me. Her healing staff is running low. So, let's give her a full one. I'll take the thunder one out. I saw it up on Army for like 55,000. Like 55,000. $370! My goodness. Alright, what's going on, Advisor? Thanks for the stream. Had a good time. You're welcome, Smiley. I'll be finishing up this route while I'm at it, and I hope to see you again some other time. But I will be there for your next S&T stream, since I don't have any plans tomorrow. Not him, you moron. Spells. I need to give her... I should probably not have to reduce the attack. We'll give her another Hama. No. Screw Hama. Take care, everyone. Yeah, no, I gotta see you when you enter Shinjuku. It's gonna be fun. Well, the benefit of using Ami is that you pay when the figure is in stock, so you have time to put aside the money. Cool. And I'll try not to have my connection killed by tomorrow. Fira. Isa. I don't have Thundara, that's lame. You know what? Yeah, we'll do that. Save. Time for the penultimate mission. Corporos. 133080. Capital of Natesk. The final battle is about to begin. Yeah, the Law and Chaos finales take place at the exact same time. Everyone's deployed, got no reason not to deploy them. Oh yeah, and does Sky look familiar? Should call it Isura, sounds cooler. But yeah, it kind of does. So yeah, this guy's here. And he's ready to kick some ass and take some names. And then her. She's looking to kill. I actually collect figures, but I don't have much Megaton figures. There was one Habino by Square Enix, but it doesn't look like a good option. And then this guy. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a fun one. Alright. This is the most broken character in the game, in my opinion. Clovis, the tear races in the flesh. We are oh, she's the go. We are dead. This is Itzel, Mark's blood sister. She's a High Lord, which means she has access to sword weapons. She has revenge, and has a 15% chance to act again, plus boss stuff. Oh yeah, and despite having a sword, a sword user, she has a super high magic stat. And a very low strength stat. So her magic sword is actually much stronger than it should be. Oh yeah, and it gives her a +4 to magic, so you could probably insert your what the hell's here. Oh yeah, don't mind these two. Still haven't found a name for them yet, but yeah. Dragon users. Fair and balanced. And this is all the units we're playing with here. So it's a whole literal army. Funny thing is, the Pixie figure is releasing in the same month as the Mara figure. Well, that's weird. You'd think they'd release the Alice figure the same month as the Mara figure, since, well, they're like the two most popular demons in Japan. A literal child and a literal peen. Or a Buddhist devil, if you want to be politically correct. And I mean, yeah, I guess the Japanese... Wait, what do you mean, Alice? I mean... in Japan, Alice is the second most favorite demon, losing to Mara. So yeah, while all these guys can't transform, they do have one thing. Hama and bullcrap. That's basically the name of the game here. Hama and bullcrap. Yeah, it is sus. They like a peen and a child. I do have an Alice figure, and also Jack Frost Mendoroid. Oh, that's pretty cool. Just waiting for Megaton Fumos. Yeah, I still want to get my hands on like a Marissa Kirasame Fumo, but like Fumos go out of stock basically as soon as they go up for sale. Oh boy, this is gonna be a fun one. Alright then. Save on another file. And go. This is it. The final battle. You've lost a lot of good men and women to get here. Let their deaths not be in vain. I haven't been back home in years. To think I'd be part of the capital city raid. Don't go soft on us, Mark. This is a do-or-die situation. One rule of Fumos is Fumo, even the bootleg, and they all deserve love. Apologies. Let's seize the castle. Mark, you must get to the door and open it for us to get in. The other enemies don't matter. Just get that door open. Seize the castle entrance. You okay, Nessa? Yeah, just coming to terms with all the death and destruction. Try not to think about it too hard. That's how I deal with it. It's like your old child. Like, I can see that. Like, I've seen the Fumos. They do look pretty cool. They're meme-worthy as hell, but they look cool. Demonkind shall thrive. Alright, let's check out the numbers. There's 54 of me and 45 of her. The test capital under siege. Viva Stratos! So yeah, all these units are absolute bullshit. Your old friends and Mark's blood sister are not. Dennis pulled a law hero. Try not to feel too bad. Twin longbow. That's his dead zone, really? Try to leave at least one demon alive for my sake. Well, kinda have to. Since, you know, 2 of my allies are demons. Also, you know what? I'm gonna wait, since I've already saved, I'm gonna waste this turn showing how strong Mark's sister is. To think you would side with the very demons our father fought against, you bring shame to his nation and people. I don't care. Not after learning what he did to the Strashians. Oh, sorry, I meant generic demons. We'll see. Fair enough. Then I'll spare Mom the issue of killing you. Yeah, she's insanely strong, if you couldn't tell from that one attack. If I'm right, she also goes first. Yep. Yeah, she's insanely strong. So yeah, she is not one to be played with. You literally have to find a way around her. Game over speed run. Literally die second turn. And they don't have any dancers, but you do. So anyway, it's time to start playing around. What item? Does she have any other bullets on her? No. I see you rather die. That's fair demon. Gotcha, gotcha. I just needed to show that off so I don't die, hopefully at the end of the fight again. Ooh boy, that's not good. That's less good. I'm not sure which fight is harder, this one or the other one. Huh? Don't tell me he's layered on top of someone else. If he is, I'm gonna have to fix that. Well, that looked fun. Oh my god, they are late. There's double units on. They're double late, aren't they? They're also releasing metaphor figures. I get it, but it feels like a huge F you to SMT where we only got one figure. It's like, come on, release the Kadishtu, release Mastema, release Cherub, release the Panagia, release Matter Lucifer. Like, really? Ugh, these people, I swear. Does he have light magic? No, he doesn't. Oh yeah, right. She joins the fray too. She doesn't really get any story, but I should probably change that. Yeah, we only get garage kits figures you paint and assemble yourself. Give me Lugaru plushie yet. Unless I will buy a whole stock and go bankrupt and in debt. I know, a Lugaru plushie, maybe a Nama body pillow. I mean, come on, you got options. But they aren't taking them. But no, all I need is a life-size Asheth plushie and I'll be perfectly content in life. God damn, I think he has to be right there to hit. Oh, they could release the mask for Taco Lab. Oh yeah, here's the blood. Nah, I'm not gonna waste that just yet. Okay, some of these guys are duplicated. I gotta check that later. I want all 3 of those masks. Oh my god, what kind of enemy placement was I doing when I made this map? Brother, they did Luguru, David, and Garulu. 2/3 of those demons are my top 3 faves! It probably cost you a pretty penny. A pretty is probably an understatement, but yeah. Finally, he's dead. Sheesh. Yep, they're layered on top of each other. I just saw that. So I'm gonna need to do some rearranging later on. God, this is a lot of units. Then again, it is like, what, 50 of them? I admire the dedication. You can't say no to someone's purpose, especially if it's not hurting anybody. Excuse me, I just had a sneezing fit. How's this gonna end? Not as bad as I thought. Wow, dragons can take a hit. Why did it look like dude just parried that arrow? Okay, so good so far. Ooh! The counter kill. Gotta love him. Ow. Damn. Gotta love it when the enemy gets the rolls, but you don't. funny. Level up doesn't mean much. Okay then. Oh no. 1 HP, yep. Oh my god. She had a good run. Well, aren't you strong? Can't wait for Baja Tente to be remade. Yeah, neither can I. That'd be awesome. Hey, god dang it, he leveled down, Mark. Oh, shit. Oy! Oh my god. This is one turn in a nutshell. Oh, come on. Bruh, how'd you miss that first shot at point blank? Oh boy, here comes the fun. And of course, they're murdering all my units. Oh shit. Does anybody have a freaking cure staff? Of course not, that's asking for too much. Who had that Berserker staff? And Enchantress had it. That one specifically. And Mark can't move anywhere because he's surrounded by demons. Literally. That won't even kill. Oh boy, this just got a bit fishy. Here's a 3D model for Kobold already. Were Dog and Werewolf 2 while you're at it. Make Luger and the Were Duo have an interaction too. The Princess of Demons. How's Mark been treating you? Why do you care? I know you want me dead. I just wanted to make sure Mark is doing fine, in case our battle doesn't end well for you. Even though that won't happen, he's doing fine. That's nice. Now send your mom my regards. Oh no. Just everything is everywhere and I don't like it. Alright, this needs to happen sooner rather than later. Mark! How dare you show your face leading the siege on my homeland? Your homeland? Don't think for a second this land is any more yours than mine. You turned against the people you swore to protect just to side with some man-eating harlot. You let some criminal rile you up to the point of mutiny. There's no point speaking to a traitor like you. I'll kill you so your mother doesn't have to see your face. Try all you want. I'll behead you before you get a swing. Oh my god! Holy hell! No! And that was the end of Clovis. So Rip Clovis, he had a good run. He promised that he fulfilled. Oh my god. 26, but it hits twice. Did that man just teleport to dodge? I can't lie, that was pretty cool. I think a pretty good one standing, actually. She can't even move, holy hell. That no. I hate that nobody has a cure staff. Oh, surround her, I guess. Is that that's not a twin heavy. Oof. Okay. Lucky bit. Switchblade, switchblade, okay. For the risk. The first hit misses, I'll at least get a second one. Just to die! Got demons for days, let's go. He's dead. I mean, okay, his turn. Bruh. You had one job. And no, yeah, CC definitely said Murop. Okay, then who is Murop? Explain that one to me. I've never heard that name before. The P5X Velvet attendant. Okay. Rip Theodore, I guess. Oh? My boy. Oh, he's in a precarious position. Oh, they won't need Crippler for long. Could that be a typo? Literally couldn't answer that, because I don't know. I'd still like for Theodore. Yeah, it would be cool to see Theodore. Since he basically doesn't exist in Persona anymore. Like Philemon. Yeah, because he does have an HD model for the dancing games. Then yeah, he should be available. Since he has a model. Morning, Sia Buster. How you doing? Twin heavy. You. It's stupid, but let's do it. Oh no. About to say watch or get a crit. What's SRPG stand for? It stands for strategy role-playing game. He has a model, yes, but what about animations? Good point. Bad Pim over another demon. I mean, worked for Brahma. I guess you could rig the PP portable animations to the dancing model. You probably could. It'd take a bit of work, but you probably could do that. Is it like Fire Emblem? In terms of gameplay, yes. For the most part, in terms of gameplay, yeah. Please do something. Thank you. Yeah, these gladiator women are still a pain in the rear. And they're gonna keep being a pain in the rear by the looks of it. What's this weapon? A wing clipper, okay. Ah, come on! I must destroy. What if we got an SMT game that's a real-time strategy game like Warcraft 3 or StarCraft 2? I mean, wasn't SMT 9 kind of like that? I mean, I'm down for it either way, but just asking. Can I hit from here? No, but I can't let somebody go again. Oh, this might be good. Super boss idea. Doppelganger. Give him electric effects and the shadow over his face like the Devil Summoner games. How, like, Doppelganger is probably one of my favorite demons. Like, legit. Hands down. No discussion. I really like Doppelganger. Forgot about Strange Journey also had a Doppelganger. Yeah, I didn't know that. I only know about Doppelganger from SMT2, Doppelganger from Soul Hackers 2, and Doppelganger from Devil Summoner. I didn't know Strange Journey had a Doppelganger. And to my knowledge, I think Doppelganger's first ever appearance was SMT2. Oh my god! Two boss idea. Karahara Sakuya Beelzebub and Masakado. No, man, that's not fair. It's Demi-Fiend, and then he summons Satan, Masakado, and Shiva. There's your super boss for you. Demi-Fiend just summons all of them. Okay, that's all that's left. What have I got shit here? Dead Lobster Super Boss. Of course. Terminator Super Boss. Oh hell yeah, we need to bring Terminator back. Got him. I can't believe that's an actual demon in Megaton. Yeah, like, Terminator of all things is what they called him. But hey, still cool. And people do want to see him again. Oh wait, Dead Lobster's a real demon? Hoochie Berserk. Oh shit. Well, I think this match is over. Jesus. Always gotta get lucky when when it literally makes your life harder. Of course. Oh, she could just attack out of that. If I want a chance, she has to die. Low accuracy, my beloved, still fails to do anything. True Terminator, I need Crusader to come back and make him a fiend. Okay, I did want Mark to fight her, but clearly that's not gonna happen, so... That did no damage. That also kinda did no damage. Playable Sophie and Gustav, but if they die, you can't access the shop of the World Shadows ever. You can't access the shop in the World of Shadows until you revive them. Also, Gustav dies, recovery is free. But to balance it, free for him only. Don't tell me Linda died. Nope, she's still alive. Where is she? Well, she already acted, didn't she? I think this thing might be lying to me. And nice to know your allies could just fly through you. His weakness, magic. His strength, killing you. Boris sent her to the Shadow Realm. Yeah, great. I failed. Oh boy. Let me put her in a bad position. $30 damage. Which didn't even matter. Jesus H. And he's gone. Defense ups don't matter anymore. The fact that she could easily be the final boss, like legit. But she doesn't have infinite charges. That's the only good thing. Was that a freaking Cerberus? No, it was a Chimera. He doesn't ever... Nope. Too far. I was about to say, the fact he got a hit with all 3 of them. No, it's Ortherus. Or its lost name. Yeah, if I lose this, I know when I'm killing that Berserker next time. Well, that ended poorly. That ended probably just as bad. Literally cannot move. 14. Will that even do anything? It will, because she didn't heal. 5 damage. And she could just one-shot him. What's the numbers even looking like? 2311, okay. More respectable numbers. %53 hit chance? Why am I not surprised? Oh, really? Let's hit her to a bad position. I guess it was a bad position for us, considering she's absolutely killing everyone. As long as she doesn't heal, that's all that kind of matters. Well, he's dead. And he's dead. Please, just don't let her heal. You missed, you moron! Oh, she's dead. Sleep. Joyous. She dodged! This is my girl! You know, it's cheap, but let's see if it even hits. Not surprised. Could he actually hurt her? If both of those hits land, that's game. Yep. Go figure. And he's gone too, what do you know? Good lord. He's so weak, he can't even deal damage to her. My god. That's just barely enough to hurt her if it hits. And of course, it doesn't hit. Got her! Got her! Oh god. You wretched. Rot. In. Oh. Oh my god. She did not have to be that strong. Bye, Mora. Oh my god, that actually did damage. Now, if only Mark can unberserk so I could get the unique dialogue, we'd all be good in the hood. How much easier would it have been if Cindy didn't die? Honestly, probably a little bit easier, so she could just fly across the map and one-shot people from like a 4 to 5 space range. Like, Cindy would have been a little bit of a help, but it wouldn't have affected the map too much. Oh god, never mind. Help me, Dad. Also noticed you have Haman Mudo. Yeah, but Hama doesn't really do anything, since they're all demons. No, he's dead. You wanna play ball now, Mark? This is it. Now we march to the throne. That was a mess. And here we go. The final map of the game. Okay, there's not enough space for everybody. This is the final map. And here's Mom. Mark's mother. This is the final battle of the build. Yeah, pretty much. She has duel, act again, and then of course the normal boss stuff. With her unique skill, Heaven's Song, the bane of all evil. +1 resistance, +3 magic, range 1 to 20. And it deals half damage, because if it was at full power, I've tested it at full power, it's way too strong. I'll put it like this. Be human or die. That's basically this thing in a nutshell. And the good old... Asbeth shows up here whether you recruit her or not. But the dialogue is different if you recruit her. And this guy also shows up too, even though he's only an optional companion. And then... These three are certainly familiar. Well, not him. So yeah, this is the final map. Oh, and then there's this dude. Alright, hey, that's the bard that we saved, so she appears. Totally normal ladies, yep. Let's do this. Alright, listen to the music. Well, not yet. Ready, Linda? So they've become so far in such a short time. I feel like I just broke out of prison a week ago. So don't yet, my lord. Let's get this done first, then we could breathe a sigh of relief. Every enemy must be defeated. And here's the music. This is the music that plays when you fight, when you take the chaos path or the final map. Oh, and by the way, neither Linda nor Shiras can die. If they fall in battle, it's game over. Yeah, and you could tell how Chaos was supposed to be canon because I went all out. Yeah, sure, Law might have the better penultimate fight, but Chaos has the better final fight. And you guys have no idea what I've done with this map. Well, obviously you don't, because I haven't set anything. But let's just put it like this. This map has a few twists and turns, despite it looking literally straightforward. Oh yeah, right. Today, demons shall meet freedom and glory. The 2-dancer bonus is still a thing. I'm probably gonna put some extra starting spaces so you could get everybody in. I think I miscounted on how many people would be allowed to get in. Yeah, for some reason the AI retreats when it transforms. Oh, that's Beth came out swinging. Let's go say hi to her. I can hit him from all the way over here, my god. She has 40 HP. Alright, I guess I have to use it. Okay, so it doesn't play the dialogue. Whoops. Basically, if you have her in the party, which I guess it didn't trigger the flag, I'll have to check back on that. She essentially screams at Mark saying that she's going to send him to hell personally, because during the mission Pillage, one of the villages, that was her hometown, and we massacred everybody inside. So she just goes completely unhinged. She gets like a plus 15 attack boost and a negative 5 to her defenses and agility. But this is a dialogue you get when you don't do that. You're a disgrace to humans. I'll slay you in the name of Natesk. No, you won't. Can't breathe. Oh, sucks to be here, I guess. Man, it's been forever since I've seen a high-ranking pirate. Used to have fun raiding your ships and killing your people. Are you salivating? Just thinking about it's making me hungry. Nice spelling. Of all the bounties I could have taken, I get the cannibal. That's awesome. Oh, wow! Now low accuracy bullcrap wants to work. My favorite. When low accuracy works in the enemy's favor. She's not gotta repeat that whole ass phase. And I guess I'm better off saving after every turn. The weapon that can never hit, and he lands both hits with it. Truly an SMT moment. Hey, you said it, not me. Alright, speaking of low accuracy checks, Dweeby was trying to destroy Masakato with the, whatchamacallit, the Figment Slash attack, which, I mean, Figment Slash is cool and whatnot, but I'm the first Indonesian subscriber here. Well, one, I did not know you were Indonesian, and two, welcome, and thank you so much for subscribing. where was I? Oh yeah, Dweeby was trying to fight Masakata with Figment Slash, and honestly, it hurt every time she missed. And I think before I left, no, like right before I left, she tried Figment Slash on Gog Magog. It missed, and then Masakata proceeded to fry Kugel literally her whole team in order, straight to the jaws of the Amala network. She should have used Skathach. I know, I recommended that, but I don't think she saw my comment. The one comment she did saw, though, was that I recommended her using Lilith as a tank. Because in my Godboard run, Lilith was, she was the only one who could not die in 2 hits from Masakado. Okay, you know, I'm killing this guy. Screw that. He ended my run last time, so I'm gonna end his run right now. Shaky by head. By head? I'm killing you right now. 33. It hits twice. You chose the wrong day to rob a castle, bandit. Rob? Only for the bounty on your head. The only head you'll get is yours. Cut off and rolling on the floor. Did she see mine and consider it to proceed to forget? I think she did, because I know I mentioned Skathach too, but yeah, she did. But yeah, I don't think she saw it. I only get 2 charges of that. Nah, it ain't worth it. Twin bow. She has the light shot, so I could tank this. Still working on it, but they will have dialogue. Resist, it's cool, so I think she will actually, dude. So these three are gonna bum rush me, and I gotta be ready for it. Alright, this black area, yeah, this is truly an indoor location, because you can't fly in here. You can only fly along the carpeted areas. See, if I had to guess... Oh boy, she has range for days. At least she saw and did the Farius game, and I was amazed by it. Used it on some attempts, and that made me happy. It didn't work though. Yeah, the pixies need to be built specifically for either support or DPS, and then run Farius game on a demon who is really good at taunting. Because I saw the pixies in her party, I'm like, oh my god, she's running the pixies. You know, Linda would be best for this area. Oh yeah, right, because I'm not going to take Mark over there. If Mark encounters Nell will mention how she intended to join Mark to fight against Linda. But things did exactly turn out. She did it on Giri McCullough, which is good. Wait, I forgot this. Did she patch up Giri McCullough's stats, weaknesses or not? If she patched them up, then she wasn't using Giri McCullough properly. And even then, Masakado has every Draco Strike of the game. You're not running Giri McCullough properly against that Masakado is not smart. Because Giri does about, if you leave all of his weaknesses unchecked, he does about 300% extra repel damage. And that's if you leave his weaknesses unchecked. That doesn't include, not Godborn, no incenses. Okay. I figured it wasn't Godborn because she wasn't dying in 1 hit. Like, on Godboard, I had to bump all my demons up to like 700 vitality, and they were still getting 2-shotted by Masakado once he started Kugeling. Like, I got a whole video on it, and it took me like an hour to beat him. Love all these little people. Hello, Ren, how are you doing? She did use Makara card on Giri McCullough. I have to run some tests on him still. I'm not sure if Makara Karn patches up all of his weaknesses and negates his ability or not. If it does, youch. But if it doesn't, smart. But she should have been running it, like I said, on someone like Lilith, since Lilith naturally takes 15% less damage from all enemies. Or all forms of damage, I should say. Oh, they're flanking! That's new, I've never seen them do this before. Mark, do the honors. 29, 35. Okay, they're pretty strong. Then I should probably do this at range. Oh my heavenly. Does she have a throwing weapon? Yes, she does. She has Hama on and Mudo. 10 will do not enough. Synth Blade will do just enough, so I gotta take a hit. Goodbye, Linda. Cinder, what are you doing here? Something I should have done a long time ago. You're betraying me. You! Goodbye. I mean, she wasn't wrong about the goodbye part. We were trying the no damage, but it's okay if we get damage strat. Yeah, like, you need really... Like, when I fought Masakato for the first time, I was level 150, with all my demons at 150, and my vitality was ridiculously high. Like, I think I had like over 700 vitality when I first fought Masakato at 150. Damn, Nell's too swole. She's too swollen. I can't hurt her. There we go. Now then, let me get these guys up here. I just don't want them getting in range. Oh, Mark already attacked. Whoops. I need to get some more people up here. They all have Night Lances, I think. So that's not going to do any damage. Yeah, and I know she said something about running the Squadishtu, or Kadishtu Gang Squad, the ladies, whatever you want to call them. I was only recommending she'd use Lilith specifically, because Lilith's ability is actually really good for defensive purposes. Like, you saw what happened to Agrat, she got melted in like, what, 1 second? I need to fight Masakato in virtual battle, higher levels, because when I fought him, it was super underwhelming, especially compared to Demi-Fiend, and, well, no, duh, I had 999 stats. Yeah, I beat the game before I got everything up to 999. Like, I have a video, an abridged video, of me fighting Demi-Fiend. How could I put this? Yeah, no, he still melted through my party, but some of my demons, like Asheth and of all creatures Nama, were able to tank his hits. And by his hits, I mean his, Gaia Rages. But it was still difficult because he kept melting through my demons. And for me, the hard part about Masakato on Godborn was if he wiped out my whole party, then his healing would outpace my damage, and I wouldn't actually be able to kill him, aka soft-locking me until I ran out of items. Oh, Nell is swollen. I do have a magic user, but she doesn't have any range. I want to beat Demi-Fiend on hard mode with the boys. Just keep in mind that 30% damage boost he gets against you. Oh man, the choke point. Does he have a... Okay, he can't reach Linda. This will do damage. Wait, will that kill him again if I do it again? Yes, it will. Take one of them out. You think you could come into my land, kill my people, and waltz into my castle without permission? I'll send you back to the hell you once came from. Oh boy. She used to attack like 3 times, by the way, but something too powerful got nerfed. Oh, you coward. You actual coward. Damn. Oh! Funny. Anyway. Let's go. Halt! You will advance no further, Linda. Nell, what the hell are you doing here? Stopping your bloodthirsty rampage. You traitorous sow, to think you would side with the people who ruined our lives. I'll devour you whole. I'll carve my way out of your guts if I have to. Well, that won't be happening. And that's one hell of a level up. Okay, so that means they're safe. The horse unit cannot actually go that far, goddamn. She doesn't have a throwing weapon, but I do need to move her up some. Oh, not you. Oh yeah, by the way, Heaven's Song is considered light magic, so if it touches a demon, it basically kills them. And if you, like, the game will have Natalia usually target trash mobs on your side, but if Linda or Shiras are transformed, then she'll target them specifically, just so she can end the fight. I'm gonna start making some save states, just so I don't have to repeat this whole map again. These archers can't be that strong, right? Nope. Heaven's Song should be a multi-hit light move in SMT. It would be awesome, specifically on demons. Demons has increased light damage based on hits. Or if I want to take notes of my own game, if it hits a light weakness, it deals increased damage. It would be fun and balanced. Promise. Oh wow, he actually did damage to her, my goodness. Staff of Healing. Yeah, these guys drop a lot of experience. One thing I noticed with the new Malice Shiva is that he has a new animation. Really? Would it be as powerful as Goddess Tal's Unique Light? When did... Oh, you mean Virtuous Prosperity. Virtuous Prosperity is a heavy attack. I'd go as far as to call Heaven's Song severe damage. Plus, Virtuous Prosperity pierces and heals like 50 magic. Nothing's gonna be stronger than that. Like, it doesn't matter if it could bypass boss insta-kill protection. Nothing's gonna be stronger than infinitely healing magic. Oh, I'm way too close, what the hell? And, she's gonna... No. If I'm gonna... Wait, no. I can't transform down. She's stuck in this state. Oh no, Mark got scratched. Mark should get a comp in the Chaos Realm since he's commanding demons. Dude, computer technology doesn't exist yet though, so how would he even use it? Freaking 50 HP is still ridiculous. And a nice point in mag, which she doesn't even need. Alright, that's all the units. Pray. Wow. Kill the dancers. I see how it is. My god! She had like a 1 in 3 chance of hitting him. It destroyed him. You missed. Yeah, we're safe and screw this. Also, never checked the numbers. Magic twig with magic tech. Well, I mean, in the ancient days, people used to just make summoning circles to summon demons, and the computer just simply did the whole summoning process for you. Someone came up with that idea, and it sounds pretty interesting. That did not kill. You were supposed to kill. Armor Buster. Super effective against armored units. Except for when you frickin' miss. Mark, I need you to kill this ne'er-do-well. My lord! Spare me the shock. If I must break through you to get to Mother, I will. Then you will die here and now. Oh no, I might die here and now. Never mind. You're a lot stronger than I thought. Guess you should put that research to use. Minions! Transform! Why the surprised faces? Two of you share the same marks as these creatures. You raided my country and experimented on my people. For military fodder! Yep, and it was a massive success. With this, Natesk will be the global superpower. You won't live long enough to see that future. Keep acting tough. Your sisters want your blood. So yeah, those soldiers, they were monsters all along. Oh, and elves are scary because similar to gargoyles, they're snipers that can fly. Oh yeah, and flying magic user too. Mark, yeah, heard that, done that, save your chatter. Everyone said that already. Wow, so the test was bad after all. Yes, they actually were bad. That wasn't hyperbole, they actually were the bad guys. They started a fight and literally created demons just to become superpowers. Military superpowers. So yeah, by choosing law, you essentially wrap up the war and hide all of this under a flurry of, well, blood and bullets and tears and sweat. My joke about we were the bad guys all along kinda came back and hit me in the funny bone. My god! What a dodge. Oh my god, really? Gotta love it when low accuracy weapons hit you. She flew right up to me to kill someone else. Healer, help me. Yeah, that's enough. my god! Oh yeah, right, I gotta kill this guy. He's in the way. She missed, really, and then took damage. Linda, could you please do the job nobody else seems to be able to do? I'm gonna stand for this dude. She took it. So yes, that is the twist. Mark does not beat around the bush. No, he doesn't. On normal mode, he seems like he gains a metric ton of power. Keep in mind, I did not test this in a normal playthrough setting like this. I tested the maps individually and made sure their sequences didn't break. Which, yeah, I found a couple problems. But Mark being this strong, I did not account for that. And considering what I've heard about Roy from his Fire Emblem game, I think having Mark be this overly strong is kind of a good thing. The main character truly is a main character. He's got the power of an MC. She is just sniping the weakest defense character she could find. Oh, she got another turn. And he dodged again. Alright, right. I'm not sure if it happens on normal, but on hard mode, demons spawn from here. Like the regular pitchfork-wielding demons. And yes, they're under her control. And look at the slime's magic resistance. Absolutely ridiculous. Like, if I try to attack, it's probably not going to do any damage. Yep. But strength-based magic. I love it. I love it when games don't have you fight slimes as the first enemy. God, his dad killed, becomes powerful. The final maps, he truly is a Fire Emblem protag. Oh shit. Yeah, he was a goner. He thought he was him, and then she was like, "You ain't him." With both my dancers gone, I won't be doing any funny business. Oh, and I did actually have to nerf those units because they were one-shotting everybody with magic. It was not fun, to put it lightly. She really does. Oh god. She wanted that Armor Knight dead. Harder mode unlocked. Final boss is the Demon King Demifeed. Okay, Linda can reach her. She'll only do 12 damage, but that's cool. The Harlot of Stratos has come to desecrate my lands. You two-timing, double-crossing bitch! We had a ceasefire agreement. Only weaklings such as your father believe a piece of paper could stop a war. My father is the reason you and Itzel were dead. And you repay him with death and subjugation. Weakness must be exploited wherever possible. Case in point, you. A woman with no real combat experience who has to rely on her family heirloom to get around. My heirloom's going up your ass when I'm through with you. Quite the potty mouth for a lady such as yourself. Considering your dragon breath mother couldn't do it for you, I'll clean that nasty mouth of yours. Demon King Dimmy. Funny how the randomizer actually replaced Arok with the Demon King. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. Oh shit. She got both dodges. What a legend. Okay, she can't reach. That's 12. Man, she is armored to the teeth. My goodness. My son, with the demons. We're no better than them. You and Dad let these people be experimented on. For what purpose? A child should know their place. Itzel knew where she stood, but you seem to not remember. Itzel died fighting in ignorance. I don't want to, but it needed to be. I didn't want to, but it needed to be done. You killed your own teammate. You killed our own teammates, and now you kill your sister. I am better than you, son. I won't kill you. I will tear every limb from your body. I will pluck every cell out of your brain, and watch as you beg for mercy and death while the demons devour your corpse. Oh, he might have her. He got her. Impossible. My husband's work. All for the... And then there was one. That's it. It's done. The capital is yours. The queen is dead. The princess is dead. Bubby issue simulator. And the king died a long time ago. I know what you're thinking, Mark. You are not next to die. Well, I'm the only one left. After what you've done for us? Why would we ever consider killing you? My lord, can we get this over with? The longer we take, the more we suffer. Why is there a question mark here? What is she talking about? Linda takes her weapon and faces Shearus. It's been an honor, my lord. Congratulations, Mark, you become an orphan! Now, this was our plan. Avenge our people, then exit from this world. No amount of medicine or magic can undo the blight of Natesk on my people. You don't have to do this, you could still live a normal life. I thought that too, until I saw how murder-happy Cindy became after a couple of years. It would only be a matter of when the rest of us became blood-hungry monsters like her. This text only plays if you did the prison part. Linda gives Mark a peck on the cheek. I'll see you in the afterlife, and thank you for all the help. Make sure not to repeat the sins of your family's past. Linda, wait! Being the only surviving member of the Natesk family, Mark assumed the role of king. It lasted about 2 days before the whole nation erupted in war with the remaining disgraced. Mark abandoned the throne and wandered the land. As he watched the mass slaughter of innocents, all he could do was think, this could have been prevented. To this day, no one knows where he is or if he's still alive. Bittersweet ending. And then it just takes you to the final mission, Black Site. So yeah, the final mission is still the same. Nothing has really changed. So... there you go. That's the Chaos ending. Hell no, I'm keeping my demon, fellas. Okay, so... that was the Chaos ending. And again, I did see people say they wanted to see hard mode, so I'll run a few missions in hard mode. Just, let me fix... okay, there we go. Let me get all this garbage off the screen. Alright, there we go. So, yes, in Law, you kill an entire race of people. In Chaos, you kill a bunch of people, including your whole family, and then the 2 Chaos Reps take themselves out. And by the way, on the neutral route, it's gonna be revealed that Linda's plan was to take all of them out. Basically, they've become irredeemable monsters. So it was the only way they could go. Now that I've shown normal, I'll show a bit of hard. Adds more units and changes some interactions with enemies. The intro is pretty much the same. So yeah, these people, some of these people might be innocent, but not all these people are innocent, as we now know. I said Demonkind shall thrive, not die. My god, I'm keeping my word. So yeah, keep in mind, Mark's dad is responsible for all of these people suffering. And then it turns out the secret intruder was actually the good guy all along. Well, not the good guy, but the lesser of 2 evils. You could argue Linda is doing a service here. That's enough of that. Okay, so here's the first map. Now, as you can notice, there's quite a few more animals. Just a few. I mean, originally, I think it was like this boar, this snake, this boar, and this boar. But now you got these new guys. And this is just the tip of the iceberg, by the way. Skip. Yeah, see, these guys don't move. This guy does. And so is this guy. Somebody named characters the first time. Oh, I said that last stream, but oh, they're dead. Yes, I think to showcase hard mode the best, I'll probably be I'll do a few missions just to show you how horrible it can get. But I know specifically the mission where you go outside and encounter the demons, that's where hard mode truly starts, essentially. And notice how I got 30 experience for that instead of 50. Yeah, as I said, you get less experience for doing this too. So which means you level up a lot slower. Not hard enough. Put a dragon there. Oh, don't worry, I'll show you. Oh, don't worry, it gets funny, I promise. It ain't a JRPG without it. Man, the giga failure. That was dumb, but hey, we got bacon for dinner. See, look, he's taken out 2 enemies, and he still hasn't leveled up. And yeah, that snake found him, and now he's gonna poison him. I was joking, game! Don't speak your own doom into existence. JRPG standard rule. Gotta have a dragon! Gotta have a dragon. You kill a god of the power of companions. Yeah, no, my RPG game, first part is all about playing God, second part is God playing you. I wonder if there's any unused unit. There are several unused assets that I haven't used, but other than that, I don't think the game itself has unused units. I pretty much use all the units that show up. We're here to help. Aren't you a bit too young? I guess you get to get down to yourselves. Oh yeah, on hard mode, I cannot spare any soldiers at the moment. You'll be fine, right? Sure, we'll be fine. Or beast. So yeah, you don't get allies in this mission on hard. The enemies do still get the reinforcements, but you don't get the help. get good, as the children would like to say. Yeah, having enemies do more, in my opinion, while I do have some enemies that deal more damage or have better equipment, that's not how I went about the hard mode. Nice, more experience for us. Yeah, indeed. Oh, come on, really? Oh no. Okay, she'll survive the next turn. Okay, so these guys gotta go now. Now, I'm not doing a full playthrough of this game again. That's not gonna happen. But yeah, when I make the new maps, I'm gonna have to do some testing so they could have hard mode variants. But oh yeah, right. What I was saying about hard mode. So for me, hard mode where you just take extra damage and deal less damage, that's kind of garbage. Like, why not a hard mode where there's more enemies, or the enemies are smarter? That's probably why Just Cause 2 has one of my favorite hard modes, because the game just throws more enemies at you. They don't take more damage, they don't have stronger weapons, you don't do less damage, they just send more of them after you. I wonder if there's a way to have allies share experience with nearby units, at least 50% of it. I'm not sure if that's a feature. Where did all those animals come from? Don't ask me. At least we didn't die fighting them. Let's take these bodies back to the village. We can fetch a pretty penny for them. Yeah, that dialogue's actually different on hard. And since I already saved, I'll just go to chapter 1. So now chapter 1 looks a little different. Instead of having just like 4 trash dudes, you now have this flyer guy with 10 movement who could just run all the way over here and end the fight. And you have a thief who thankfully cannot steal your stuff. Imagine a JRPG hard mode where the fan service is cranked up to 100. Truly a hard mode! They're still not that much stronger, but this guy has movement for weeks. So protecting the city actually becomes a challenge. The dialogue is still the same though. Now he wants to go again. Yeah, this shouldn't be too hard. It's a 6-on-5, sure. And the flying unit's probably gonna make it there before you make it to him. JRPG, but it's the bathhouse scene, and that's the whole game. It's like it's hard mode, and if you get caught, you get executed by Mitsuru. Well, that was awful. 92% and I missed. Oh, good old Mitsuru. Dang. The crits are still nasty, at least. Yeah, but imagine this fighting a flying unit on the first map, or scratch that, the second map. Like, a part of me's thinking of making that flying unit specifically just avoid you and beeline it all the way to the village, just as a troll. Well, that could have been game over. Yeah. It's not hard now because, you know, it's just the start of the game. You cannot be too difficult. But oh boy, the first fight against Cindy is not going to be a pretty one. Oh, come on, Mark. Hell, he didn't get hurt, so I guess I can't be that mad. And he gets a second chance. And this time he got hit. And missed again. Okay. Good lord, what is up with this accuracy check? Thank you. And yeah, this dialogue's all different. Hey, oh, Route in the Raiders. Let me show you guys how hard this one is. So here's Wessler. We remember her. Probably not. She had the heavy longbow. Well, now she has a heavy twin bow. Hard one. All your allies need classes. Truly unhinged. Also, Atlas Facebook said this as well. Why mummy issues begin with Mitsuru. Listen, Mitsuru. Listen, I like Mitsuru. I like a woman who acts like a woman. But for Christ's sake, game. Sheesh. But yeah, so now she could strike you twice in one turn. So if she misses the first time, she can just do it again. Oh, and this thief? Okay, no, it's not this thief. But yeah, and there's a couple of enemies waiting for you above the forest, so you're not exactly safe. Dialogue's still the same. So yeah, the enemies don't necessarily have more health. There's just more of them. That's the kind of difficulty I like. Changing the game enough to where it is harder, but not changing it to the point where it's unfair. Someone got fired, or Alice West loves a good troll. Also, something that I recently found out, apparently in P3R, if you're dating one of the femcs, like Yukari, Mitsuru, and what's her name, Aigis, there's actually unique dialogue if it's just you and them in Tartarus, which I kind of find cute. Like, Mitsuru gets all flustered. It's kind of nice to see her break from her tsundere personality. Wait, no. She's not tsundere. That's Yukari, but still, it's kind of funny. Pleasant, if you will. Oh god, I'm actually screwed. I just realized that. Okay, I'm not close enough. Having an optional unit betray you must not feel good. No, it doesn't, because it's like, you mean I went through all of that stuff just to have you say, haha, I side with the enemy near the end of the day of game. But it's a sick, twisted kind of funny. He was going to exactly kill him. She could live. She lived. Oh my god. That did nothing. Mark, please do something. That's not gonna do anything, is it? Nope. He hit him. That's all that matters. Imagine dealing with a heavy twin bow and a thief only for Hesbeth to say, lol, I'm a enemy better, bye! That's pretty much hard mode long route. That's pretty much hard mode chaos route in a nutshell. No, I need agility. I don't need power. Atlas had like one unhinged tweet that I remembered was Akihiko's going to thrust your electrifying balls. What the hell are these people talking about? Oh hell. 23% and still a hit, whereas I can't even hit at 99. want to get him in the 4, see how much damage he'll do to him. Oh great, he can't make it. Wait, and let's see what she does. She actually damaged Lucius. And she hit him twice! Think of that! Yeah, you've got to weaken her before you can actually fight her. It was actually referring to his second Tsurugi. But it sounds so... like, it sounds wrong to me. Out of context, it sounds extremely wrong. She has a 73% chance to hit, but she attacks twice. Whew. Okay, she can't hit her from there. Is she being... I thought she was being outranged. 91% hit chance. Will it happen? And so will the 97. Go figure. That is bad. Also, I forgot to mention, it actually plays the boss music now. Look who decided to come running back. She dodged. Go figure! Nice. She's dead. GG. Nice. She's dead. GG. I don't think I have any more ranged units. All my ranged units have died. Yay. Well, that's game. That is game, set, and match. I'll present my head. Please make it quick. The advantage of being able to hit your opponent twice when they can't even hit you once. Welcome to hard mode. Oh, she got her. Thanks for the help. So you're gonna pay us? But hey, you get the twin bow for beating her on hard. So there's something. Okay, Guardian Angel, let's do it. And it might look the same, but where's the guard, you ask? He's gone. She doesn't have a bodyguard with him. Mark, I survived 2 whole wars, fought dragons and demons, and I get killed by a woman with a longbow. Basically. It's only been 4 hours. So yeah, she doesn't get a bodyguard. Meaning you don't have meaning you don't have fodder to fight off the monsters. You just have her. But I mean, Jordan is pretty cool. Check this. Of course you miss when I want to show off. Why wouldn't you? Alright, this map is particularly unfunny. Because remember, Taz is over here and you need to protect him for a few turns. Well, if I remember correctly, there's an animal spawn right here. Yeah, really super cool, as we can see. Ay. She can't hit him from there. Oh my. Jesus. Bro, I couldn't hit the broadside of a bat. I don't believe it. No, at least just Taz looks crazy. I never noticed. Yeah, and somehow he's not a bad guy. I mean, he's Chaos aligned if that counts, but he's still somehow not a bad guy. Okay, so the animals are gonna jump him. About to say that better end in our favor. Chaos, chaos, or neutral chaos. As far as I know, I think if I'm right, they're both chaos neutral. Dark neutral, maybe. Also, look at that nice spawn. He spawns right there just so he could jump Taz. That's the hard mode spawn. And that's like decent level up. At least he actually hit him. Well, things seem to be going good for right now. Now pull a 9 and actually make 9 endings. Oh, you wish. I don't have that much time. Did she not kill him? No, she didn't. She's going to die having a deer belch on her. I think some thick forest would really work with forest maps to make untraversable terrain. That would be a decent idea. Yeah, but I only have a couple of forest maps, and mainly the forests are there for cover and, well, movement penalties. I do think some of these maps out when I make them before calling them done. You failed me. Why did you miss? There we go. Why did you miss? Oh yeah, right, these two also show up at the very end. So yeah, these two show up at the very end. An iguana and an alligator. I mean, you could take the mountain terrain, but put tree model, color it darker, and boom. Then again, I don't know how complicated the process would be. Photoshop-wise, I could just modify the tile set, and it wouldn't be that difficult. Well, Photoshop-wise, I use GIMP since Photoshop now owns everything I create. Well, so I don't have the money for Photoshop at the moment. And by I don't have the money, I mean I just don't want to pay for it. And I did donate to the people who made the GIMP editor. Like, that stuff's really good. It's open source. If you ever want to do, like, Photoshop-esque projects, check it out. That crocodile looks like Satan, what the hell? Are they not moving? They're not moving. I kinda just use Krita for everything image related. Mainly a draw, obviously. I actually thought it was pronounced Gimp. I actually never heard anybody pronounce it. That's why I'm saying it as Gimp or Gimp. Oh, okay. The iguana look cute by comparison. Why does the alligator look like Satan? And I guess I have them set to not attack. That's kind of lame. Domesticate the gator. Gator domesticated. Yeah, Gimp, Gimp sounds odd to me. Save. Oh yeah, right, this mission is harder. For one, there's now a bandit that's just blocking the city, so you have to take care of her. There's this archer hiding in the forest over here. I think pretty much everything else is the same, though. Oh yeah, right, now there's 2 healers instead of 1. Except he doesn't heal, he kills. Gator, more like Satyr. Basic hits are before, but it's too complicated for me. Yeah, Gimp or Gimp, Gahimp, Jimp, whatever you want to call it. That one was actually pretty, like, I had to watch a few tutorials on it, but afterwards, I kinda got the hang of it. I'm still not super used to it, cause my peak photoshopping days were back in high school, when I had ready access to the program. But yeah, if I actually learn how to do it properly, I could probably make some pretty good stuff. Like a little sketchbook for me. I mean, you can't go wrong with the classics. Wait, that's a short bow. What am I doing? Oh my gosh, she's running out of fire spells. Now, I'm the one who finds Krita easy. Even when I pick it up, I could easily draw stuff. The app not the real life one. Oh, okay. Probably, maybe you just got used to the systems more easily than others. That could be a possibility. Berserk? Berserk. Heal? Oh, no one needs healing. Wait, Berserk again? Hell yeah, baby! We got 2 new temporary allies! That's confusing, isn't it? Called sketchbook. It's weird, because when you think sketchbook, you think a book where you sketch. Not a digital app that does the same thing. I mean, I've never been much of an artist, like, drawing-wise at least. I've always been kind of trash at drawing. Which is probably why I really actually liked Photoshop. And kind of also why I'm really into game design. Like, I know one of my old notebooks from elementary school, like, I had whole sketches for, like, 2D Mario levels and stuff. Are you sure healing him was a good idea? Oh. Oh my. Oh my. Thank you for doing my job for me. Gotta love it when the enemies kill their own healers for you, right? It's not some Dutch, so for me it's easy to differentiate. Oh, I get it. It's probably two different words. Gotta love homographs, the beauty of the English language. Homographs and homophones. Read, read, and read. Which one am I talking about? You'll never know! Alright, he's hiding in the forest. The true EXP steal. The enemy killing each other for you. Alright, he has a longbow. This early. Thank you for doing my job for me. I appreciate you very much. Oh, man. So I'll probably have to kill them next. Actually, I could try and just... Okay, he can make it over there, so I'm not going to kill him yet. It's also a little what we call sketchbook. Okay. The counter, I know. If she goes... If she doesn't go, then she won't be able to make it down there. It will just be another roadblock. Yeah, can she? I don't think she can pass it. Nope. No go, my son. Kill your leader. You put in a good effort. Oh yeah, right. She has a gosh-forsaken tomahawk. The game just started. She's already got equipment that powerful on her side. You went full COD, yep. No scoped him right out of existence. So you're not safe. You gotta be careful. Mora took it. Not sure how, but she freaking took it. Could be a funny dialogue for Berserk fights like, my loyal knight, why are you fighting me? I think you can actually do that. It's how I got the dialogue for Cinder and Mia to play during the Law route, because they technically fight each other. But hey, at least you get the longbow. Alright, I'll keep this save, but I do want to show off that map that I said I wasn't going to play through the whole game again. I do not have another 10 hours to do that. Give me, where are you at? Play with me here. Okay, it should be Chapter 6, okay. Test difficulty hard. And I just gotta scale up everybody's power. Hey, why are they only level? Huh. No wonder I was having issues with this map. They were only level freaking 4. No one else having problems. We scaled them up to 10, my goodness. Like, I'm questioning, man, why is it so hard to beat some of these maps? Secret. I was severely underleveled. But I guess if I could beat them severely under level, then that means others could probably beat them at the level. Like, Mark was only level 4, whereas everyone else was like 5 or 6. Okay, and playtest map. Exit out of this. And let me just switch over. Okay, there we go. Early game starts. Enemy berserk staff, use it on Clovis. Clovis attacks working the end game chaos dialogue plays. I'll kill you before you even swing your blade. We're fighting wars. So, as you can see, there's plenty of demons hanging around. And 2 of those guards that you had, yeah, they're just gone now. The whole map is still an uncontestable nightmare. But it's a nightmare you must face head on, like a true warrior. Okay, enough philosophical mumbo jumbo. Yeah, they die immediately. So yeah, you basically have to deal with all of this by yourself. No help. Outside the help already given to you. What allies? You know, the guys that were there before they got hit with a classic case of Mudo. And crits. Okay, she can't reach. He's still alive. At least she dodged. To my knowledge, I don't know if there's a way to pull a Shin Megami Tensei and just have the enemies deal 600 extra damage while you deal 600 less damage. Probably is, but I haven't found it. Have you tried to do Game Plus? I haven't. Mudo! My system, my Devil Survivor doesn't have Mudo! No. Oh, right! That's something I forgot. So, I learned about spells that exist in... I learned about a couple spells that exist in... What was it called? In Metaphor. Through some lesser spoiler stuff. Metaphor has Homodyne and Mudodyne. How come they get Homodyne and Mudodyne, but we don't? Us SMT fans don't. What kind of heresy is this? Well, yeah, so does DX2. DX2 needs... So what? DX2 has Homodyne and Mudodyne too. I actually didn't know that. I didn't know DX2 had that. But how come they get it, but SMT5 doesn't get it? And again, I guess it doesn't matter, because SMT5 got Kadishtu Lilith, so we're all good. We got Baryon, though. True. We did get Baryons, and Baryons be strong. We do need Megiddo Labarion. Yeah, because I know there was a Megidolodine, but a Megidolobarion. I don't know, that just sounds wrong. I mean, it makes sense thematically, but I don't know, Megidobarion sounds better to me. Of course, I'm not surprised. Yeah, but does Vivi have Tiref de Tonnerre? No, but it has Sufu de Eclair. Wow, the double miss. You shame me. It matters not. I'm eating good with both. Oh my god, they killed Mark already! You unit of a man, how dare you die already? Wait, I forgot. Do the debug stuff. I could just change maps at will. Okay, this one doesn't look too different. That's the test map. This is the decoy map I was talking about. I might as well show this one off since I never played it. Basically, you're just supposed to go to where this guy is and just raid the village. Simple enough. This might get a bit ugly. Just draw their attention so our other half can waltz in. Destroy the city. Let's go to endgame chaos with Clovis in our party. It'd be funny. I guess we could do that. This literal wall of guardians. Speaking of which, Clovis is right here with us. While we're working for Linda. Well, that did about as much as I expected it to. Clovis, listen, Mark, I hate your guts and Linda too, but I have to say, the team is tempting. Anybody else? Yeah, they haven't moved. Berserk? Cool. Oh. So he just aggroes immediately. Clovis would not say that. And these people are on the move. Well, that didn't last long. Yes. Clovis, there's no hypocrisy in my village is the village. Sadly, that ain't happening because he's dead. Man thought a witch slayer would work on me. It would be funny. Can't die. This is a village sounds like a good rhyme and a rap. Probably, considering how lyrics sound these days, it wouldn't be too far off the pace. Actually, I think I could just end the turn. Fight's basically over. Oh, cool, some funny stuff. Hello, fellow ally, I'm going to kill you. He's in the way. He's still in the way. So who's your favorite character here? Honestly, I can't just say I like them all. But if I had to pick, it would either be... Oh, this is gonna be good. Berserk or Berserk action. Oh no, why is he blocking it now? Y'all couldn't hit the broadside of a barn. Pillage. Screams of the people ring hollow as you burn the town to ash. Serves them right. Oh yeah, right, the base system is broken. There's some switches that need to be activated. But... when I played the campaign, so... yeah, no. I guess that's not that different. Favorite character. So I actually do like the way I portrayed Linda, giving her some screen time by making her the Chaos rep actually allowed me to flesh her out a little bit, especially now that I plan on doing a neutral route for her. What's another one? I do like more her laid backness, which covers up her more violent personality, is actually pretty interesting. At first I did it as just a joke, but then I kind of started playing into it. I also kind of like Clovis now that I think about it. He seems like that one friend who would, if you got stranded in the middle of nowhere at night, he would drive out at like 2 in the morning to pick you up, and he's got McDonald's with him so you could eat. But then the second you talk about politics and you don't agree with him, he tosses you out of the car and then runs you over with it. And also, I'm still trying to work on the characters for Taz and Jordan. Jordan, I want to be basically a priest similar to, what's his name? To Terry. But she denounced her faith, whereas he didn't. After the war. And I think Shira's and Itzo might become my favorites too, once I start working on the neutral route, since Shira's will be the Chaos rep that joins your side, and Itzo will be the neutral rep, the Law rep that joins your side. And also, I know Mark's personality kind of flips back and forth depending on the routes, but I like his personality. I guess to an extension, Tessa as well, because she's just a bastard, and I love it. Yeah, McDonald's, could I get a please burger cheese? Okay, we're at 5 hours. What time is it? Look, it's about 8:05. Yeah, don't really have much else to show. But I guess I can go over a couple things real quick. Let me disconnect again. Okay, now this should show up just fine. There we go. Okay, yeah, so this time I'm showing my whole screen instead of just a window. So this is what the UI of the program looks like, but I guess it would be better if I... Actually, no, let me show some more stuff. So inside the database, I'll just start there. This is where you like create all your characters, your weapons, your items, staves, yada yada yada, stuff like that. It's honestly kind of insane how much stuff this lets you modify with. Like, you could straight up just change the character's growth. It's like here, as you can see, Mark has a 90% chance of getting a point of HP per level up, at a 20% chance to get a movement increase. And yeah, I do flip-flop with all the characters. They all usually have a really high chance of getting HP. I think I just fixed it to 90 for most of them. Then some of the later characters I added, their HP growth rates fluctuate. And I forgot about this, Nell just straight up gains 1 strength point every time she levels up. And Cinder gains 1 magic point when she levels up. Mia gains 1 speed point. Greg, I didn't give him any 100%, which I probably should, considering he does. This is just a placeholder. I didn't know I could actually just change Mark's avatar, which, thank goodness, that saved me a lot of problems in the game testing. Linda's growth rates are more focused on magic than strength, believe it or not, but its priority is speed. Shira's is all strength. Cindy's all magic, and she has a 100 growth in magic, but that's because she's a temporary ally. Once she's gone, that's it. Can you show me the portrait formula for the characters? Portrait. Yeah, I'll show that in a second. And then Jordan, she gains no strength ever. And Taz. And then Itzel. Itzel has the best growth rates out of any character because 1, neutral rep. 2, she doesn't show up till the end of the game either. And then this is actually, let me not use a pre-made character since this game does like to autosave. This is all the portrait assets the game gives you by default. It's literally insane. Like, I did not mean to click on that one. You have access to quite a bit of them. And I honestly can't believe it does. It even has monster ones too, which is crazy. I think these ones are new. I don't remember seeing them. So yeah, there's a lot of portraits you get to work with at the start. And then you also got the classes. The game comes with a bunch of preset classes, but you can mix and match your own. As far as I know, all the sprites that are used for the classes are all vanilla stuff. Anything else you want, you're going to have to add on yourself. But yeah, there's a lot of them. They're divided into melee classes, magic classes, and archer classes. And you could even change what types of weapons each class could use. So like, for example, lords can only use swords, which, I mean, yeah, typical, go figure. But if we were to go to, say, gladiators, if I could find them. Actually, let's start with paladins. Paladins could use both swords and lances, for example. And then, there we go. And if we go to gladiators, they could use swords and axes. And then the Death Knight, which is Linda's transformation, can actually use all 3 of them, which is insane. It's not going to show what the Death Knight is, and I know it's a melee class game. Don't fool me. Oh yeah, the Minotaur is also a class. They can only use axes, which, that's whatever. Oh, where did I... There's the Death Knight. Yeah, they could use all 3 of them. Oh, so you can make a game with only monsters too. Oh, yeah, no, you totally can make a game with only monsters. That's 100% possible. And yes, Demon Master. I originally wanted to turn Linda into the Demon Master, but I also wanted swords, and I was too lazy to just tick this box. Plus, I don't know, the heavy armor look just looks a lot cooler. And also, there's also classes for monsters too. You have normal, mages, armored, horseback, flying, undead, demons, dragons, spirits, robots, yes, robots, animals, and aquatic. And that's how you're able to make super effective weapons, by just having an enemy, by just having it deal double damage to someone of one of these classes. And also there's races. So you have, for example, most demons and stuff like that, they're just classes other, but then when you have like paladins and stuff, you have male and you have female. which is also really cool. And then this is like certain classes. So if I remember correctly, this is the growth rates for the character themselves. But you can increase the growth rates. You can increase the growth rate chance, but this gives you your growth rate bonus. And then you have weapons. Spoiler alert, I have a lot of them. But yeah, you could customize all the weapons here. How much they cost, how many uses they get, their weight, if that's gonna ever be a factor in the game. Which, oh yeah, I forgot to mention, there's 2 stats that don't go used in my game because I didn't see a need for them or didn't want to complicate things. Weapon level and build. Basically, your weapon level is exactly what it says. You need to have your weapon level at a certain stat in order to be able to essentially equip a weapon. And then build. I'm not sure what that does. For all I know, I think you could lock stuff behind that too, or it just increases your attributes. I haven't played around with it too much, so yeah. And parameter bonus, that's a fixed bonus, but growth rate boosts your growth rate chances. So that's nice. Nice, and I have pretty much everything. You can also edit the descriptions and stuff for these weapons too. And you can have flags in them, like Linda's synth blade. Yes, robots, like the living armors, for example. Linda's synth blade has the unique flag where it will not take the opponent's defense into account when calculating damage, which makes it powerful. Seal attack stops you from attacking. Break seal attacks breaks that effect. Half attack means you'll deal half damage. Reduced HP to 1 means if you were to deplete someone's HP to 0 with that attack, it'll instead just reduce it to 1. I want to buy this engine now. My god, I might have to learn how to work with it, but man, it looks fun. It kind of was. Damage absorption is how Spire is able to guarantee a heal, because it has this. And then you could also add optional states, like adding debuffs and stuff, which I think these 4 were default, and then everything after that I came up with on my own. And then you can multiply their maths too. So like skill coefficient by 5. Yeah, skill times 5 equals that percent. And then items, pretty much the same thing as weapons, but with a little more stuff. The guard state. Okay, guard states effectively just block status conditions, which is nice, similar to RPG Maker. Optional skills, these add skills to you, which is pretty cool. Uses, same as weapons, so you could have 1 cure root be usable 3 times instead of, I don't know, you needing to carry 3 cure roots to get the same effect. Medieval fantasy setting, but have 1 map just be. And now for Gundams. Careful, if you repel or absorb an attack, it returns. Yeah, there's also several different animations you can play with too. Like, yeah. Cancel. You can also tag things as important item or disable trading. Like, if I'm right, there's the parasol. Disable trading just obviously stops you from trading it. I had to put disable trade on this because if you use Mark to trade the parasol with one of your allies, the game will be like, oh hey, you don't have the parasol. Mission failed. An important item labels it an important item that stops you from discarding it. So the only way you could lose it is if a thief were to steal it. And I had to do a couple flags to make sure the game wouldn't fail you as soon as you handed it off to the mayor. And then here's the skills. This is the stuff that essentially makes the game kind of interesting, or at least my personal game kind of interesting. You could customize these skills in various ways. Most of these are already in the game, but I did add some. For example, every single transformation skill that you see right here. And this version of Ambush is 100%. I needed this for the part where Linda ambushes the assassin that tried to get her. Mark, is that a tank? Clovis, what is a tank? Mark, we're the medieval times. So yeah, and there's a bunch of parameters here, like allowing a preemptive strike, blocking damage, enabling critical hits, restricting abilities, boosting how much experience you get, unlocking doors, using your leftover movement, critical counterattacks, of inflicting a state upon attack, moving again, transforming, and then you have custom ones, which require a little bit of scripting to do. We've already explained the states, but this is how all stats are modified. Like, level down is legit debilitate. You just lose all of that stuff. It's crazy. And terrain, this is where you can edit the tiles to let you know what can and can't be passed. Which, if I'm right, the triangle. Let me see something. Yeah, if I'm right, the triangles mean you could fly over it. The circles mean normal, and if there's nothing, then that means it's impassable. I think I just found my wall set too. And then configuration. This is the crazy stuff right here. This is where you basically make the game work the way you want it. So you could have NPCs, like you could have up to 10 different rows of NPCs for different categories if you want. These are just the non-player people that show up, so you don't have to make extra units and turn them invisible and have the game be like, okay, that unit, I'll load its image. Is it that easy, or is there still some learning curve? It's still some learning curve. Like, the game doesn't come with an instruction manual, and unlike RPG Maker, the information on this game is not readily available. There is some information you could readily get available from the official page by clicking these question mark buttons, but it's not as widespread available as RPG Maker because it's not as popular. People would prefer to turn a turn-based RPG Maker into a strategy RPG Maker, which I don't get. Like, RPG Maker's already complex enough trying to make a decent game. This, straight up, is this, in my opinion, is less complex, but at the same time, it also functions its purpose, making an SRPG. You can change group classes. I haven't done anything with this yet, but that's for like promoting units and whatnot. You can modify and add types. You can change weapon types and whatnot. You can add new melee weapons, new archer type weapons, magic items, and generic items. Initial information. This tells you which map to start the game on, how much gold and bonus points you start with, and whether you should go to base or not, and add bonus points and members. So if you wanted to, you could just make a Fire Emblem-esque game where you start with a whole army on your side. And then there's New Game Plus options. Items carry over, and you can also reset everything if you want. Then there's the global switches, which every map has two switches, local and global. Global is stuff that could affect stuff from any other map, like, say, certain enemies showing up because you did something or not showing up. And then local is like, oh, hey, you stepped in this area. Now these guys are going to attack you. Or hey, you stepped on this random patch of sand. Get ready for ambush spawns. And then fusion. Fusion is like unit fusion specifically. So, like, say, rescue and capture. Rescue fuses 2 units together, and capture fuses 2 units together. But the main difference, but why you can't just have both of them be the same thing, is because with rescue, you don't need to damage the enemy, which is why it's tagged as normal instead of fusion attack. And this one is programmed to let you pick up your own allies, ferry them across an area. Then when you decide to release them, you drop them off, and they spawn at the adjacent space that you pick. However, with capture, it instead deletes that enemy. It doesn't count as killing. It counts as a unique state called erased, which I checked that out. Yeah, if you have a flag that's supposed to be triggered when an enemy is dead, but you capture them and then release them, that's not killing them, and you'll soft lock them out. Demon fusion opportunity? Potentially. And speaking of which, transformations. So the default transformation in the game is one that turns you into a skeleton. But all the other transformations that you see, like the demons turning into, or the girls turning into demons, ogres, gargoyles, titans, stuff like that. Yeah, I know, I did all this stuff. You could have a turn counter too, so it'll wear off at a certain time, and you could change the command from I changed it to revert, but yeah, it's kind of crazy. You could choose what class they change into, what effect plays when they transform, and what effect plays when they remove the transformation. You can also change their stat modifiers too. Like, we'll take Cindy's transformation, the Siren. This adds 10 points to her max HP, removes 10 points of strength, adds 10 points of magic, removes 10 points of skill, adds 2 points of speed, removes 1 point of luck, minus 2 defense, plus 5 resistance, plus 1 movement. You don't have to do that, by the way. Oh, and you can also add a temporary state to them too. And you could even change the face graphic if you want it. The Mahjong Tensei remake looking even more possible. I will admit, I haven't taken full advantage of this engine, but I have done quite a bit with it. Like, heck, I was surprised when I learned that the AI could actually transform. That was insane to me. So that's how maps 13 and 14 were possible for the law route. It's so cool. And map 15 for the chaos route. And you can also change fonts. What triggers moving again? So for the move again skill to work, you have to either interact with a village, unlock something, read some information, attack someone, trade, use the convoy, or do a fusion. If you do anything else, then you can't trigger it. And yes, you could talk to certain people. You could trigger talking events where you walk up to someone and talk to them, which would be how you would do demon negotiation, for example. Ignoring the hundreds of lines of dialogue you have to write per demon, but I digress. And then this is the other config. The title that plays when you have the window up, the actual game's title, the golden bonus limit, how many skills can one creature have, how many items can one creature have. Yes, you could increase the maximum item count, how many items you could hold in your convoy, and the maximum amount of enemies that could spawn on one map. Yes, technically, even though I don't go above 50, you could have a 200-man army coming at you. Honestly, seems more convenient getting this than make it SRPG than use it SRPG template in RPG Maker. Yeah, which I don't get. Like, RPG Maker MV, I know that was the first one that had a first-party side view combat system, which I did find some tools for it from the plugins from the Yanfly suite, and all they did was just streamline it and make it go a lot faster. I didn't do any severe changes to it, but then they're trying to add like side stuff for RPG Maker VX, which doesn't feature that normally, and then of course, action RPG being ran in RPG Maker, which sounds like a nightmare to program. T5 is the minimum amount of experience. If you want, you can just straight up make it to where you can't gain experience at the lowest level. Well, leader experience 50, which is increased on hard, so that's 130, and then critical coefficient. This is how much extra damage a critical hit does. This is why all my critical hits result in instant death, because they do 3 times the damage instead of like double or 50%. Effective coefficient, basically if you use a super effective attack, it deals double damage. These ones I'm honestly not too sure about. And then maximum stats. This is how high any stat can go. Level cap is, you could change the level cap. It could be 999 if you wanted it to be, or the default 30. maximum HP, strength, and the highest levels of all the other stats, with movement being capped at 12. Once you hit 12 movement, now that I know this, you will never gain another point of movement ever again. Support range is how far supports will actually affect the target. So, in case of 3, you could be 3 spaces away from somebody and they'll still get the support bonus. Bonus experience, and what the voice files will be. It supports MP3, OGGs, and waves. And so yeah, this game actually has support for voice acting of all things. This raises the question: is there an action RPG maker? That is a good question. And then demo maps, I believe that's just for when you release a demo of the game. Alright, speaking of which, I didn't show that. Supports. So if you click on details for any character, you could check their default colors. Like, if you want to, you could just straight up disable the red, blue, green tint and just go with the sprite's natural color. You could change what music plays when they attack, which is how I'm able to make boss music play for certain creatures. Character illustration, this, I actually have no idea. Wait, no, I know what this is. This lets you load up images of characters for certain things, which is crazy on its own. The character's chip, which is their chibi animation set, and then cut-ins. Yeah, there's a lot you could do that I haven't touched on. I trusted your skills. Well, thank you. Oh my god, we could have a visor voice acting. And then, okay, so I need to add ITSO support data. So let's take Mark, for example. When Mark is within 3 space, now I'm not sure how this works. I'm not sure if he grants these bonuses to these characters, or if these characters grant these bonuses to him. I'll assume it's the first one. When Mark is near Clovis, +5 attack power, +5 defense to Lucius, +5 crit rate to Mora. Yes, it was. That's what I believe it's for. The game doesn't come with any of those by default, and I do not have the talent to make those, or the time. But yeah, you could put supports on as many people as you want. And now for the scary. Here's something scary. You ready for this? So I'm gonna go to the final mission where you fight all the characters. You could give the enemies supports. So you could straight up have a fight where the enemies, they have access to the support bonuses as well from their own. And you could even make it to where they gain those support bonuses from bonus. Oh shit, the enemy can do support grinding. Yes, they can. That's why you have to take out the general first, otherwise Linda's basically invincible. And these supports are just carryovers. But if Shiras and Cindy are too close to each other, that's going to cause a lot of problems for the player. Also, I explain why she kept dodging all those attacks. And yeah, you can custom. And yeah, by the way, enemies don't level scale, for the record. So just because you set someone's level high doesn't mean their stats have to reflect that particularly. So like, she's level 20, but she only has like half the stats of her mother, and that's on purpose because balance exists. And yeah, again, you could also add the abilities through here. And there's also something else called balancing, which this allows you to adjust the stats of all enemies on the field of the same type. So theoretically, if you wanted to, you could boost everyone's power up significantly for just the lulz. Sometimes it cuts off. Yeah, I noticed that. I'm checking on the stream from my phone since I'm in full screen, and I noticed it cuts off. I also noticed my live stream timer just reset, so that means the program must have stopped recording. Of course. And then, of course, map information. The name of the the name that actually shows up when you're doing the editing, and that doesn't show up, if I'm correct, if you put in map name. This shows up in the editor, and this shows up in game. But if this is the battle background, which you could change on your own, the test members, the difficulty, which that only happens if you have a difficulty option, and sorting restrictions. This is where you have your units that you cannot join the fray. Okay, so it looks like my recording software is finally deciding to crap out. So I guess I'll be calling it here. Since my recording software doesn't want to play ball, I'm not willing to play ball with it. Anyway, I'm glad. Stupid thing. Anyway, I'm glad you guys were able to join me. It was really fun going through the chaos route. It showed off what I've been up to. And I told you guys that it would be a lot different. You know what? I'll cut the preamble because clearly this thing doesn't want to work. It doesn't want to play game right now. So, I'll catch you guys some other time. Have a good day. Have a good night. The Visor.